Alright, good morning. Not in my tent, because I can't get a signal in my tent, but it's just down there. But I get enough signal here. This place is very spotty. Tent's 15 feet that way. No signal. But the modem and antenna right here, enough signal. We're good. I can film my takedown from like kind of here, and then try to walk out of here, but we're gonna lose signal in and out probably until we get to Dingle, which isn't that far, but I still have to catch a ride. I'll probably keep walking until I get to the main road if I don't get a ride in that time. Good chance I will get a ride by then, but we'll see. Morning, ZZ's and Narcotian. Wow. Got the mod crew to start things off. Tatser Ensur TTV streamer Shabadai Ozerkizi. Hello, good morning everyone. Yeah, this area is very bad for signal. Token Black Hike. Camouflage tent. Yeah, it blends in with most environments pretty well. That's why I like this, or one of the reasons I like this tent. Feels Cabinet. Yeah, Poggers, Toy Town Assassin, good morning. Ed the Bear and Toxic, good morning. So, probably just thinking about where signal would be and wouldn't be. Well, it's kind of a touristy destination. I don't know. When they invited me to come check out the beach, in hindsight, should probably just stayed on the main road. And then got to Dingle. Because things are questionable here. But yeah. Ginger Ninja, good morning. Rad Sock, morning. Averagely sized rabbit, morning. Good night's sleep. Yeah, I slept well. So, like, it wasn't that windy yesterday, but the wind's coming right off the ocean. This little nook here, essentially I didn't have any wind on me. So, just using geography to my advantage there. And morning polecat. Scores. I love you, Trevor. Take my primes. Most of the serving tournament. Thank you, Scores. Love you too. This is what happens when you let an introvert out of their room. What was that supposed to mean? Trying to decide the order of operations I want to do this in. Pack everything out and then. Things to destination today. It's just not very far away, so we might even make it to Dingle, turn around, and go back somewhere else. It's kind of out on a point, so you kind of have to backtrack. Some people sit in front of their computer and play video games to make an income. You legitimately take things to another level. Scores, thank you. What are your plans for New Year's? Probably just be hitchhiking on New Year's. So what's it? Is it the 30th today? It's tomorrow, or New Year's Eve is tomorrow. I think most things are closed on New Year's Day in Ireland. So I have to plan for that on New Year's Eve. It's true, RL. I just walk around like a fool. It's super cool. Thank you, Nas. Alright. So, packing everything out of my tent. I'm going to take down the tent. Probably spin the camera around. Point of view. Well, that's not much better. Is that a loaf of bread? Maybe. Bobby Botless, good morning. Cardi Strix, good morning. Ginger Ninja, thank you very much for the $3.43 tip. Get a coffee pal on me. I will try. The difficulty in this town, there's one like cafe, pub, place thing, and I lose all signal in there. So, well, maybe I could leave my bag outside, and then the Wi-Fi could go through the window, maybe. I do appreciate that, Ginger Ninja. I will get a coffee in your honor today, regardless. It's a beautiful morning, though. Think about this. Sun clouds, mild, low wind. Life's good. Bobby Botless, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. And that was where I am. Dreaming dog ears. Glad you like the stream. Alright. It's a good camp spot, yeah. Quite good, quite sheltered as well. If any good winds picked up, they were coming off the shore, from the shore direction this way, so got a little nook down there. Protected me from the elements pretty good, and pretty private, so. Anything to support your travels, better than these streamers having 40k viewers. Hey. It's just something different. I don't think there's anything wrong with sitting at home and streaming. And people find them entertaining. That's why they watch. Different people are entertained by different things. Canadian money worth less than US dollars? Yeah, so $1 US is like equivalent of $1.30 Canadian. Yeah. Early start. Well, pretty late start. But yeah, anyway. Beautiful spot though. day. On the sand dunes? Yeah. I'm on, like, the dunes behind the beach. Right. Beauty. I'm scared as soon as we move the antenna and modem, we're just gonna lose connection. And I just have a lot of problems with these modems. Like, once they leave a certain network type, they'll drop down to a lower one, and they can't find the higher one again. And even if you restart it, sometimes, especially in this town here, I really struggle to find anything. It'll be like 1 bar of H+. And then right now, I think I've got 2 bars of 4G+ on 3, and I'm like, where the hell did that come from? That's LTE. Where did this LTE come from? I don't know where it's coming from. What did you do before streaming fun hitchhiking so many different places? I worked selling outdoor gear and apparel. Stuff like this backpack, this tent, these jackets. I sold outdoor equipment between trips. Adder snakes live in there, but it's winter, so I'm sure okay. Yeah. And I've heard they're not that big of a risk to an adult. It's more children and elderly people with compromised immune systems. So, like, it would suck to get bit by one, but I probably wouldn't die. Which is, at the end of the day, what we're all trying to avoid. But none of us successfully achieve that at the end of the day. Right, at the end of your life. Yeah. Okay, order of operations. Go in there. And you can go in there. Best way to eat bread. I'm gonna see what you use as a footprint. My tent comes with a footprint. Environment Tungsten 1P comes with a footprint. So it makes things easy. Yeah, you can make your own. Heard people using like Tyvek and stuff like that to make their own footprints. It's kind of nice to have one that's made for the tent because it's integrated. I was working all day yesterday, but watched the vid. That fair guy was hilarious. Oh, the guy that I hitched ride with on the fair? Oh, yeah. I was like adopted by them for the better part of the afternoon. I'm taken all the way here. Just riding dirt bikes down the beach. That's neat. Looking at one person's to do maybe some urban camping, looking at the 90 price point. They're popular on Amazon, like 1,000 reviews. It's $200 bracket, like yours. For tents and urban camping, how urban are you looking at getting? The more urban you are, the less of a, like, my tent's small. It actually goes up pretty high. If you want to be really urban, I'd suggest taking the bivvy route and potentially military surplus. Then you can get some like US mil surplus, well, not necessarily US, but military surplus in Woodlands camo or something like that. You can really just hop in a bush and be hidden. Any hikes there in Anglesey? Have you been? No. I've not. Got my bread. Alright. I'll sit here and have a snack. Opinions on the cheaper ones? I haven't used the cheaper ones, so it's really tough for me to give reviews on them. Alright. So I'm moving my modem here. Please don't break everything. Things are quite finicky here, so I'm concerned. My thing's slipping out of my hand. Rip the sign. Loud noise sounds like a waterfall. It's the beach. That's pretty fun. Alright. Well, this is really nice. The sun's breaking through over there. Oh, that looks nice. It's really nice. Streamlabs is all laggy, but talk your way onto trying a bike? Probably not. So eating a brick of weed? What type of bricks of weed have you been seeing? Here's, does it feel quite oceany, beachy there? Like salty air, etc.? Less so the other beaches because it's island. Oh, it feels quite beachy. No, the air feels like beach air to me. It's nice beach air though. There's some beaches that have quite a pungent smell.
When I have a morning load, fish usually goes in the
this
toilet.
one, it's pretty good. Where can I set you guys? You remember Pat. You're gonna need to give me more than that. things with 100 bits when I have morning loaf. Usually goes in the toilet. Yeah, nice. Trying to get you guys balanced here. Seems okay. What's up, Crow? I'm eating a little bit of sand. Just a little bit. It's good for you. Good morning, Murphy. Looks very Irish there. It's beautiful. Love it here. Except for very questionable signal. What, Pat's View in Ireland? Oh, I remember Pat's View. By the cliffs. That's sourdough, you know what you're doing? No, it's just a dense Sheila's brown bread. Hand finished, made in Ireland with fresh buttermilk and a unique blend of flavors. Unique. I went to Wales. Where did I go? I took the ferry from Rosslare to I forget where in Wales. I hitchhiked out kind of coastal way and then around kind of corner and like around that corner and then east and then into England that way. I forget a lot of the like all the town names I went through though. Only sourdough is unique, everything else is the same? Why? Everyone talked about him as he went on? Oh. Well, yeah, it's just... There's it was a Pat's View, Pat's Point. It has this big stone slab. So everyone just called everything Pat's this, Pat's that, after that. You can go to the southwest? No. Wherever I landed, I went north from there. Did you reach the village when you were on the cliffs? I had to do homework. Yeah. Yeah, I reached Doolin, if that's what you're talking about. How much of the east? What would I optimize? Like the biggest weight draw on me is like batteries and streaming equipment. Now, I can't really optimize it that much if I want power. As far as just camping equipment and stuff goes, I'm running an Osprey Aether 60. It's definitely not the lightest bag. I'd save a couple pounds by going to a lighter weight option, and my camping equipment honestly isn't that lightweight either. Top there is 25. I don't think we've had a $25 donation today. We might have not updated it. We have to like restart OBS or something like that every time. Usually someone does that, and I don't pay attention to it. So we got a donation I wasn't aware of. Doesn't look like it. Not from yesterday? Okay. We forgot to reset it then. Gotta go work now. Have a great day, everyone. Alright, see ya, Chief Chill Billy. Last night I ate more than half of my package of digestive biscuits. How do you shower and stuff? I don't. Not every day I don't, not every second day I don't, not every third day I don't. Shower when I get an opportunity. The opportunity comes when someone presents me with an opportunity. Cool catfish clip. Happy as Larry, there wasn't you. Like when I caught a catfish? I've got the dark chocolate digestives. I prefer the regular ones for some reason. People think I'm crazy for saying that, but I actually like the plain ones more. You sleep well there? Yeah, I did. Julius Caesar. So then try hobnobs. I think we still have those in Canada. I feel like I've seen hobnobs in Canada. Am I cold? No, it's quite mild here. Like, quite mild. Better alternatives to blow pads, maybe speed of take. But nothing's quicker than a piece of foam. Wasn't packed down as well though. There actually is a piece of bread there. I'm just seeing. He keeps getting really close, and there he goes. There you go. Fine for today. The road that goes that way, we're going that way. And going to Dingle. Right, there we go. Gardy Strix, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Dr. Slot, good morning from New Brunswick. New Brunswickian. New Brunswicker. What do you call someone from New Brunswick? Have you had a great day so far? Yeah, it's been a good day. Signal's questionable here. It seems to be stable and strong here, but questionable. There's a dolphin in Dingle right now. It's the official day of Dingle. I know, I did. That was yesterday, right? Yeah. If I made it there yesterday, I might have seen our American friends, because I think that was their Dingle day. If I'm hitchhiking to Dingle, maybe I'll see them straggling out after a long night out. Had any cam equipment companies reach out for a sponsorship? No, because they've never done anything on Twitch TV. I think. I feel like if I had a YouTube channel of the equivalent size to my Twitch channel, there'd be a good chance I'd already have some amount of outdoor gear sponsorships, but because Twitch TV is not the traditional platform that outdoor gear sponsors would look at, because it's traditionally a video game live streaming website, I haven't. I know we've tried reaching out, so it makes sense that they wouldn't reach out to us, because they wouldn't be looking on Twitch TV for potential sponsorship opportunities. But yeah, when reaching out to companies, they don't seem interested. Camera to use, OnePlus 6 cell phone. Okay. Just need to eat a bit more bread so that it's a bit more compact, because it's just taking up too much space in my bag, and the bag that came in kind of ripped, and it's just gonna get all messed up. Nice view. Which beach is this? Inch Beach, near Dingle. Did a live proposal on Twitch stream 15th of December. Did you? That work out? Don't want to say congratulations until I know whether or not it worked out. Ah. Okay. Yes. There you go. Congratulations. Right on. Yeah. that. Sand in my bread. Padded footprints, things kill two birds. Like foam padded or inflatable? Footprints designed to protect the bottom of your tent or whatever surface you're sleeping in. If it was inflatable, it's going to be prone to puncture. Also, the footprint covers the whole bottom of the tent, which is larger than you need it to be. A lot of people that say do ultralight hiking, like if they go the foam route, they will. It's usually a lightweight option, but they'll also cut off the bits they don't need. They'll cut off any corners, like maybe they don't need padding on their feet, so they cut off the end of their thing. You don't want extra padding that you don't need. Exhausted, gonna sleep, have a good day at Hitchhiking. Alright, see Adam. Am I single? Yeah. So weird to just see a car driving past on the beach. Yeah, no, I've tried to have relationships with the type of lifestyle I live. It doesn't work. You're very good so far on this trip. Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland. Which food are you having? This is brown bread. I had a Snickers bar. I've got some digestive biscuits here too. Obviously, be bigger roll up, but also save time. Most of the time, people aren't concerned about time when they're backpacking and hiking. They're concerned about weight and volume. Lol, hitch a ride? Why that lol? How do you get from Iceland to England? EasyJet. Going for a swim after? Probably not. Probably not. Don't particularly want to. Seven take no time are almost as important for me because I'm lazy when you get out. Tell you, like, when I'm in my tent, the longest part is deflating and rolling up the sleeping pad, but it's really simple. It doesn't take much cognitive thought. It's just push the air out and roll it up. Like, if you want simple, just go with a foam. Closed cell foam. You can't get much simpler than that. You're going to lose some comfort there. The phone isn't that comfortable, and it takes up a higher bit of volume in your bag, but you don't care about the volume. What most people do is just strap it to the outside. No cheese block? Don't have any cheese right now. I could go for some cheese though. Hi, my name is name is Stu. Yeah, I'm good. Beautiful morning here in Ireland, and right now the stream is running stably. That's good. Live so free, it's the best. Yeah, I love what I do. Just get my phone and check my Gmail and say you're live. Yeah. That's enough. Jack. I don't like having sand on my bread too much. You'll take a bite of your bread and you'll get that crunch of sand. Just a no problem back sleeper. Or do you roll? I roll. Since you're in Ireland, will you visit the Game of Thrones sets? Oh, I went to one in Northern Ireland. The Iron Island set. Give a little that bread, I already did. Alright. Nah, stay. The sounds are trying to fly away. Oh. Ginger Ninja, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You just hang out there for now. Ooh, there's a spider. It's been cool doing your travels up Scotland and Ireland. It's much nicer when the sun's out. It doesn't happen much. But actually, like, all things considered, the weather's been pretty nice, and the weather's been really mild. Like, we're in double digits pretty much every evening. For Ireland, in late December is pretty good. Since I've been sitting stationary, I'm feeling a little bit cold. But I'll change quick. Yeah. Gotta get my stuff together. What's up? How you doing? Alright. Really wants more food. hey, you can eat the food. Ah, shit. Gotta tie my boots. Is the bag too heavy? Just put my boots on this morning. Wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I know. Yo, what's up? There's a tractor on the beach. Shoes. What's wrong with my shoes? Walking? Yeah. Are they doing a photo op or something? I think they're doing a tractor photo op. What? That's some K-Kona shit right there. Hey guys, you want to go drive our tractors on the beach and take a photo? Oh, that's wonderful. That's so great. McMurph, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate 3 months complete support. Yeah, they're totally gonna do a photo op. Alright, let's see how this works out. Hitch a ride on some tractors. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Probably like, sorry, Sean, your tractor's not nice enough. Also, it ruins the color diversity. It was green, blue, red. Now it's green, blue, red, red. Double red. Oh, there's another one. Here they come, the boys in the bright red tractors. Oh my god, there's so many tractors. I can't. I can't do it. I can't take it. There's more. What? What is this? Oh. Alright, how many fucking tractors are there? Oh, they're all color coordinating. We got the blues, the reds, and the greens. They're all grouping up. Alright, we got 3 blues. What's this? 4 reds, 4 greens. Oh. I didn't expect a tractor meetup. No one expects a tractor meetup, right? Wow. Look at that lineup. Good morning. Oh, what is this? I don't know. I woke up on the beach and there's all these tractors. Also, there's a crow. Okay. Like, this is not what I expected when I woke up this morning. That was just a great progression. You know, like, some tractors are driving on the beach. Like, oh, there's some tractors on the beach. Wonder what they're up to. Then there's 3 parked alongside each other. We got it was the red, or blue, red, green, like, you know, all color coordinated. I'm like, oh, these 3 lads are taking a tractor picture together. Then it just kept coming. Put an Irish accent on? I don't think so. Did I? Well, today's Inch Beach Tractor of the Year Festival. Wow. It's a great showing at the Inch Beach Tractor Festival. Maybe we can give you a ride? No, we might go up and say hi. Commercials are being filmed. Like, some of them look pretty new, but some of them look, you know, not brand new. A bit of Irish came out. There you go. I'm blending in. Adapting into my environment. Those 3 lads. That's not just Irish. Girlfriend. thing. Hitch a tractor ride. I'll probably go talk to him and see what's up. Oh, there's more tractors showing up. One more tractor. Oh, they left a spot for him. There was a spot in the lineup. And just a red tractor. I think it's going in there. So there's some nice tractors, though. Tractors aren't cheap either, right? I was gonna say that's the whole crew, but no. But wait, there's more. And another one comes, and another one comes. We got 2 more greens on the field. There's a tractor riding stays for charity, so this will be to do with it. Oh, okay. Cheaper than a house? Well, it depends on the house. I want to see them race down this beach. The beach is wide, it's a very wide beach. I'll just drag race down the beach. So if they're doing their photo, I don't want to go there until they finish their photo. There you go. It's another one. Another tractor inbound. Yeah, now they're trying to... Oh, he's trying to push all the people out of the way. Like, screw you guys, I gotta take a picture of these tractors. Isn't the group photo of the people with the tractors? No, it's just the tractors. Right. The tractor folk are scattering. Tractors.
So these are the 30 from West Kerry that went over.
Oh, okay.
They went over at 3 o'clock this morning.
Were you just like convoying back?
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
And were you to town here? You're going to like Dingle after?
We're going. All these tractors are from beyond Dingle.
Oh, okay.
We all went over to Killarney this morning. The darkness is light. Tractor run. So.
Okay, I don't know how it works with tractors. Like, can I ask you a question? I'm a documentarian from Canada, and I showcase hitchhiking. So I've been hitchhiking all around Wellness Trip, Iceland, England, Scotland, and Ireland. Is there any way that you could like squeeze a hitchhiker on a tractor? Do you think?
No.
They're all one seat.
Well, I think anyone that has a spare seat
has someone with it. Okay, so, all right, that's all good. I just thought I'd ask.
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any spare seats. That's it.
Okay. Okay. No, it sounds good. All right, we'll have a fun trip. And they're like, it would have been a trip all the way to Dingle. would have been cool. Would have been a bumpy ride. Yeah, it would have been cool though. What's a dingle? It's whatever you want it to be, baby. They're all taking pictures of their tractors. They're all up on the bluff there. Could be a spare. Oh, he said that he thinks everyone that has a spare seat in there is already taken. Because there was a tractor meet in the second Killarney with 200 tractors or something. But this is the tractors coming from this part of town. $16 tractors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16 tractors. Yeah, tractors are serious business. I'm just sitting here a moment and see if anyone gets curious or if the word spreads. I'm going to be heading out soon here. I'm just kind of planting myself here. Not in anyone's shot, so. It's in the bucket. None of them have buckets on them. They're bucketless. Oh, you can't stand on the back one? Yeah, like, these are decent sized tractors, but they're not huge. Me and my backpack be tight. Hitch on the road they're heading out on. Well, they don't stop for me. Tractor stops from no man. Just run right over you. I like that they left all the lights on. Or like all of them have the 2 on the top. Oh, actually, the one in the middle didn't leave his lights on. But the one on the left has like these 2 little middle lights, and they look different. Who's the best tractor? I don't know. I bet every one of them thinks that their tractor is the best tractor. Like, it's very surprising. Now, I have technically kind of hitched a ride in a tractor in Switzerland, in Chur. I got given a ride around town in a tractor, a little bit, or not around town, like around a couple blocks. Stuck on them on the road. Yeah, they said they convoyed at like 3 a.m. from Killarney to here or something. That's close-up view. Well, I can zoom in, but I don't want to get into their shots. They're taking lots of pictures of their tractors. This is our tractor lineup. Sorry, forget that. Sorry, okay, got distracted. Tractors. Tractors, baby. They're all getting back in their tractors. The tractor lads are heading out. I want to see them race. Tractor, baby. Do 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 do. Quickly thumb out. I already tried. I talked to one of them. One of them. It's a race? I hope so. Beach clean? No, there's a tractor meetup, and this is just 16 of them, or whatever. There's 200 at the meetup, but that was in Killarney, so these are the ones headed out this way. Yeah, well, but they don't get very good mileage, like if they're driving tractors long distances. Well, that one has a lifty thingy. Can I just sit on that? No racing, just slow driving to the next destination. Oh, I want to see them just like line up their tractors, but like going along the beach and then just like give her. I think that would be cool. I don't think they're gonna do it though. Also, it's a public beach. They have to have some people like clearing out the beach, making sure there's no people gonna get hit by 16 tractors taking out the whole beach. The exit on the beach and start hitching. Well, I can't. I already talked to the tractor people. I'm not gonna catch a ride from the tractor people. Just talked about. Oh, everyone's lining up next to their tractors. The tractor people are lining up. This is my tractor. And yeah, I do tractor things. There's so many of them that might do it anyway. No, but so I don't have so much space, there's not that much room, and the guy said, I think everyone that had a second seat in their tractor already has someone tagging along with them. Probably a girl. Because who can, like if it's a guy like driving his tractor, not to say a girl can't have a tractor, but it seems like all the people driving tractors are guys. You know, it'd be like, it's a good date opportunity. Would you like to come with me on my tractor to Killarney from Dingle? Man, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's hitch tractor ride. I tried. It didn't work out. Now they're doing tractor things, like driving in circles. They're leaving. The tractors are leaving. Everyone say goodbye to the tractors. Oh, this must be a close-knit group of lads there, getting their 5 tractor pictures. Oh yeah, there they go, down the road. Oh, we're probably gonna get stuck behind them. No, it'll probably take too long to get there. Anyway, let's start walking that way. They didn't do the 16 tractor drag race that I was hoping they'd do. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. Never seen a tractor meeting before? Well, you haven't lived then. You haven't lived life. That's how you know you've been living life. Into a tractor meeting. Okay, so when I walk over here, it seems I always lose signal. But I'm going to be walking where all those tractors are going. I just want to let you know that I'll probably lose signal somewhere along the way here. Oh, should I have a walk? No. Yeah. Probably going to lose signal. Tractor run used it for charity. Didn't want to pick up hitchhikers. Tractor food. Still have it? I might be able to get a coffee and drink it outside. Oh. Okay, let's have a quick coffee then. I know as soon as I go in there, I lose it. So I stay outside. Maybe get a coffee thermos. I have a hydro flask, which is insulated. So you guys have to stay outside. Wait, probably. As I'll lose it otherwise. But I can see you guys from inside. Yeah. Go to Facebook later, you see lots of owners exchanging sexy pictures of their tractors. Is that not TOS? Not safe for work? You're not supposed to have those pictures on Facebook. And before we get stolen, it could happen. Looks busy in there. Why is it so busy? Buy one of these tractors. I don't think I have enough for that. I don't think anyone's gonna yoink it here. Could happen. I don't think they will though. Just looks a very busy day. Try bag strapped to the leg of the camera. The camera's a cell phone. Cell phones don't have legs. Donation goal for a tractor. Just the most random donation goals. Yeah, it's a hitchhiking stream. Why do you have a donation goal for a tractor? Because I can. It's a free live stream. Alright, let's go get some coffee. Don't let anyone steal you. Did anyone steal you? Were you stolen? Help, I'm stolen and I can't get up. Hello everyone. Good morning. No, we thought we were gonna get blown over. Yeah. I think, is it just Maverick Wolf that's muted, or is everyone else muted? Could wrestle us, but we kicked him. Good. Good. Someone looked at the phone, people kept spamming free phone take me, and I tried to stop them and listen. I could see, like, there's a big window right there, and that's where you order from, so I could just look at you guys like you were a child of mine, and make sure no one kidnaps you. Just him? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have this coffee, then we're gonna walk over there and hopefully hitchhike a ride. You were waving at me, but you couldn't see me. I was like behind your head. It's cold. It's breezy now. Where I was camping, I was nice and protected, sheltered, but it's breezy here. How long have you been drinking coffee? This cup, like a minute. How are we getting signal salt today when we didn't yesterday? I have no idea. Well, the thing is just so unpredictable in this area. It just seems very strange. I didn't have any signal at my tent, but I went up the hill a little bit from my tent and positioned the antenna and stuff like that, and I got 4G plus. I have like 1 bar of 4G plus here, which is clearly enough to run the stream. But I did get that up there, and then when I walked over here, I lost it last night, and I definitely lost it inside. So it's on 3's network, and the LTE band they use doesn't go through buildings very well. Never had coffee before. This, Kappa, never. White guy in Korea, hi. I don't like these gloves. I missed my smart wool or my icebreaker gloves. Tea's better than coffee. It depends on what type of mood I'm in. This morning I'm in a coffee mood. Yesterday morning I think I was in a tea mood. Who knows where I'll be tomorrow morning and what type of mood I'll be in. Sexual feeling. That song was on inside there. It's great. It's really family-friendly atmosphere in there. There's lots of kids and people of all ages. I got that sexual. On this ride today? What ride are we at? How many are we at on this trip? Be in an orange juice mood. Maybe. Maybe I'll try to detox myself from caffeine. But not hot cocoa. Because in the morning I don't mind the little kick of caffeine. And yes, there's a little bit of caffeine in hot chocolate, right? Because chocolate has a certain amount of caffeine in it, but doesn't have very much. '97. 97.3. The Eagle. local radio station where I'm from. Good morning, Rizlaz. How are you today? I have no idea where the cell phone tower is though. Like, where do I need to be kind of accessible to? South is nice, thank you for the 100 bits. Where's that? It's 10 out of 10. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Even better, can hold up to and even more than 125 milliliters. Then is it really up to 125 milliliters if it can do more than 125 milliliters? Coffee is greater than or equal to tea. Okay. Cell phone towers are on the tractors. Yeah, now that the tractors are gone, I'm gonna lose all my signal. Dang it! Took you ages to find the greater than or equal to sign. Right, how are you, Trevor? I wonder where you are now. I am on near Dingle, a place called Inch Beach. It's nice. The signal's questionable, but it's nice. I like it. I like it. Treat yourself once in a while with a hotel. It's pretty uncommon, and like on this trip, I've only personally paid for one night's of accommodation, and that was because there was a storm, and I paid for a hostel in Plymouth. I've stayed in a couple Airbnbs thanks to Murphy, though. How are you viewing the chat and streaming? I stream from a 1+6 cell phone. I have it on split screen on the right side. I have my Streamlabs, which shows me the framing and shows me my current broadcast information. Right now I'm streaming at 30 frames per second at 700 bitrate. And on the left side I had an app called T-Chat open, and I'm reading my chat from that. So I'm split screening apps. Yes, that's right. They have Wi-Fi in there? Inside the building? They do. I tried to use it yesterday and it was essentially useless. Like, it's like the type of public Wi-Fi where you could send a Facebook message if you wanted to. Like, use WhatsApp or something like that. Send some messages, but that's about it. Use the truck stop for their showers. You know, I never have. I even have a phone number to get free showers at Pilot and Flying J truck stops, I think, but I haven't actually utilized that. I was around to a truck driver and he thought it was interesting what I was doing, so he gave me a number that I could use when I'm trying to get the shower. And since he's a truck driver, how it works usually at those places is if you fill up a certain amount of liters, or in this case gallons, because the United States, you get free shower vouchers. So if you use the phone number, then you can access their free shower vouchers. Or you have to afterwards. Right now we're going to Dingle, but then we'll probably end up turning around, backtracking, and driving back this way later today because Dingle's kind of out on a peninsula-ish kind of thing. Watching you on my 1+1. When did the 1+1 come out? That's several generations back. went to a pub last summer when they had Wi-Fi, but we were told to say it's not working to stop people giving the place reviews on TripAdvisor. Must not be, management must have not been very confident in their the quality of their service and food if they didn't want people reviewing on TripAdvisor while they were at the restaurant. But no, they gave me the password for it. It was just trash. Hitching with someone? Like, no, I'm hitching by myself. Doing some great stuff. Thank you, Rick C. Vapors, how's it going? OnePlus came out in 2013-14. OnePlus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just been cranking them out. Good morning, vapors. Yeah, it's beautiful here, isn't it? I'm on a beach. Before we leave the beach, we'll do one last little panorama thing. Something about this corner with this road going up this hill here is just horrible for signal, and I feel like we're gonna lose it, and then it really struggles to get it back. It was a family-owned place, 100%. They did not like it. The owners didn't like it, or the customers didn't like it. If customers like the place, it's not bad for people to be reviewing it, right? Inch is English version of Innis, which means island. Island beach. Okay. Ever hitched a ride on a motorcycle? I had one pull over for me, but we couldn't figure out how to get the backpack and the camera and stuff on there. That was in Wyoming. I got picked up by a gang of scooter riders though. One of them took my backpack and the other one took me and the camera. Plan on visiting Killarney. The scenery is fantastic. Probably at some point. I'd use the toilet and stuff. I'm always near civilization. Not always, but usually near civilization. No longer the washroom, just go into any building, any type of service. The owners did not like people reviewing it. But then people must not like it if they don't like them reviewing it, because good reviews are good. I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Yeah. Just curious. Yeah, just hitchhiking. Yeah. I will. I took a ferry to Belfast, went around Northern Ireland into Ireland, down the west coast and here. But this trip started in Iceland. I did Iceland, England, Scotland, and then Ireland.
And how's the hitchhiking in Ireland? Good?
It's been good, yeah. Average wait time like 10 minutes. So I've been zipping around. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh,
Anywhere up from West Cork, it's a beautiful coast.
Oh yeah. No, this is yeah.
Where are you from?
Canada. Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy.
I will.
Yeah.
Have a great day. You must wear hats. Multiple hats. I can't wear just one hat. I must wear multiple hats. What's your setup look like for the people to come up to you and ask what you're doing? It's kind of strange looking. It's a happy looking dog. Dog behind you taking a shit. It looked really happy after the fact though. Like just super stoked on the fact that that happened. Like, man, I feel so much better. that rain? Must be. It doesn't look like it'd be rainy. Been to Galway yet? Yeah, I have. Once cross-dress hitch, I still have to plan it. I kind of have to go somewhere civilized to get this. Like, I need someone to essentially do my makeup, like get me all made up. Alright. Let's go. Let me just check the road route one more time. Where is this rain coming from? What is this? Also, hair, can you not stick out on the sides? I'd prefer if you didn't do that. It'd be wonderful. I thought you got the ferry to Wales. You thought I got the ferry to Wales? No, it's on the other side of Ireland. Sexual feeling. Alright, yeah, but just follow along the beach. This road eventually loops back up to the NA6, which goes to Dingle. There's a castle along the way too, but probably won't go to that castle. Okay. Is it spray from the sea? I haven't been getting any spray from the sea, and I'm quite far from the sea, and it's not that windy. What is this? It's just this blue sky above me, but there is some grey clouds over there. So I'm guessing it's like raining there and just getting blown long distance this way. Okay, I need a bin as well. There's probably one over by the parking lot. Without going inside this building again. We have signal. So far it's 4G plus. Make a dingle sign? No, probably don't need one. There's not much out that road. Except for dingle. In this case, it's beach, and there's dingle. Favorite Canadian song? Bare Naked Ladies. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy a Chata hat, but not a real hat, just an egg carton. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd buy a nice tractor, a nice Lamborghini or a Garfunkel. How long do you usually walk for? I don't know. It really varies. Some days I walk a lot. Some days I spend most of the day on my butt. So the cold note's really mild. Alright, so I have to go this way and up this little hill here. And I always lose signal there, and then it really struggles to come back. So, please, today, will you just do this for me, internet? Will you cooperate? today. For once. Friend in Alberta got me into Bare Naked Ladies. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. $1 million, I'd be rich. Like, where do you cross from just like being, like doing alright to being rich? I don't know if $1 million anymore classifies as being rich. Clear glass, green glass. This is where my be. Dingle, I see. This isn't Dingle. Have you seen ginger snaps? What's that? What? Everything worked today.
Spin.
Hey?
Spin.
Where are you guys headed to?
Dingle.
Oh, that's where I'm going. See, just before I hop in. Oh yeah. Ireland's wonderful. Just before I hop in, just want to let you know. So I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on either of you guys, but I do have a camera. That's all right? Okay.
There, pop in there.
All right, thank you very much. Bag, get in the back seat with me? Yeah, all right.
Actually, there's room in the boot.
In the boot? All right. Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, thank you for having me.
Right, how are you?
I'm good.
Brian.
Trevor.
There.
Claire.
Hi, Trevor.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you from, Trev?
Canada.
Oh, good man. We were in Vancouver. We went to Vancouver for we got round the rock Jasper van.
That's 20 years ago now.
Oh, okay. Oh, in Edmonton. Okay, my sister's near there right now. But yeah, I'm from Vancouver Island, so right next to.
And we sent us a place on Earth that we would actually think of living
Victoria.
if we weren't here.
Yeah.
You know,
No, yeah, that whole area.
thought we could actually
Coast
live.
there.
So you walking?
So I hitchhike everywhere by land,
Good man, yourself.
and I've been documenting it for 8 months. Did all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces,
Oh, yeah.
and just keep going.
How long are you at it, so?
Sorry?
How long are you at it? How long are you doing? How long are you?
Documenting for 8 months, hitchhiking just myself for 4 years.
4 years.
4 years, yeah. 27 countries, 1,100 rides.
And have you got a thing? Podcast or what? Have you got a Facebook page or something? Or?
Yeah, I'll give you guys a card when I get out,
Oh, yeah.
and you can find any all the information on what I do there. And if you want to watch, you can watch it there.
Have you been? You haven't been down here before, so no.
Never been down here before.
Oh, this is
When you come around the corner here now, and just a headland here, I think it's one of the most beautiful, just as we come down around the next corner, and you're just looking out and you see all the feather on the hill.
Yeah.
This is the best time of year down here, I think.
You think so? Yeah.
I do, because the colours are all so
Yeah.
great, you know. During the summer, everything is bright and full of colour. During the winter, it's just...
Okay.
country.
Yeah. So, are you from this general area?
We're from Cork City.
Oh, Cork City. Okay. Yeah.
We've been coming back here for the last 15 years, and we've been out of friends down at Ventry Beach now. We're going for a walk. Actually, Dingle, Ventry Beach, about 4 miles past Dingle.
Okay.
It's a lovely beach to walk on there.
Oh, the whole place.
The whole place is nice. It's just because it's so far down the peninsula, you see, they're very self-sufficient down here, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely died out. Like, I don't think it's any more dangerous than it used to be. I think people are just more scared.
Okay, give us some money. No, we'll definitely pick up part night. How long are you staying in England now for?
I don't have any plans. Like, on a day-to-day basis, I don't know what I'm gonna do until I do it.
Tomorrow night is New Year's.
I've heard, and it's that's a big day in Dingle, right?
Last in Dingle now, there'll be fireworks at 10 o'clock.
Off the pier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there'll be a big crowd in there. And then at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock, the local band assemble at the top of the town, and they march down through the town.
Yeah.
And everybody comes out with the pubs behind them, and they all march down to the street, and then they all sing, and then they all go back to the pubs.
Are you gonna be there for New Year's Eve?
No,
No.
we'll go back tomorrow evening.
Okay.
Just a flight visit. But we've been there every year for the last.
Dozen years, I suppose. That's a lovely headland over there too, straight across the bay. That's part of the Ring of Kerry.
Okay. Yeah.
And like that would be sort of, I suppose, traditionally, especially now when the tourists come on the tour buses, the Ring of Kerry would be the standard day trip out of Killarney, you know.
Mhm.
And then over the last 20 years, Dingle has become almost like a standard day trip as well.
Yeah.
It's become.
Is it still popular this time of year for tourism, or is it?
I
Yeah.
suppose it's
All
Christmas
year
New
round.
Year. More Irish at this time of the year. The Irish flood down here for
Okay.
New Year.
When they filmed last year, they filmed an episode of Star Trek
Oh yeah, the Skellig.
outside in the Skellig Grotto here,
See
and all.
this headland, I just think that this one was beautiful, iconic views.
They filmed it outside beyond Ventry, so since that aired, there's been a huge upsurge in tourism all year round.
There's a half a dozen spots in Ireland that the Irish people
Okay.
Connor Pass is actually, like, going up it from this side is easy enough, but going down the far side, the road was cut into the rock, so really it is sort of one-way traffic. So every now and again you hear a bus or a lorry taking the pet dolphin in the
Dolphin
harbour.
in the bay there about 15 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in the bay and every day there's boats going to see fungi. People come all over the world to see fungi.
See fungi?
And you get
Fungi the dolphin,
Yeah.
He jumps up around the boat. He stays in the harbour the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know what they'll do when he dies. They'll probably get a false one or something, or an imitation. And then they're one of the oldest churches in Ireland, mountains up in Galleris.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful old church. This is a new section of road now. Check out some of the airplanes.
Oh, this used to be all windy up here, and they.
Oh,
Oh
they-
yeah,
yeah.
this was on the hairpin bins, yeah. So there was a lot of people wanted to keep the hairpin bins because they felt it was part of the
Poor old bus, we were Friday.
cyclist in there. So there was a lot of opposition to this.
Mm-hmm. When
They're compromising, they're just doing some of the worst bits, you know, and keeping.
And if we be packed until New Year's Day,
I sleep in a tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
for God's sake.
So near the beach there. Yeah. There's
All of this time, Mr. Fog is in. We're just coming on to the very end of the peninsula now. You know, if it's no wind, there'll be a fog.
Stuck on.
We're just you know, just out now. Entry up in the fog.
Oh yeah. No, that's too far.
There's a campsite, I think. This is Lisbon. There's a football pitch.
oh yeah.
There's one of them in every town in Ireland. Gaelic football, Gaelic hurling.
It's a bit like your hockey rinks or.
Yeah. Every small town has a rink. Yeah.
Every small town has a team.
Did you play?
Played.
Yeah.
Everybody had one night, you know, an awful traditional game, and an awful lot of people. It's the biggest game in Ireland, really.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen hurling?
I've seen a hurling match last time I was here. It's
Yeah.
quite the
Did you?
sport. Yeah. Where was I?
They say that ice hockey is actually a derivative of it. That,
Yeah.
That it was developed kind of from the idea of the hurling itself.
I can see that. And they're both very fast sports.
Yes.
The hurling field's quite large, but like it goes side to side. Like it's so quick, and it's a violent sport.
It's tough, yeah.
There is that to it, yes. The skill is very high.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know that kind of body contact is kind of standard practice and expected in ice hockey, but it's not in hurling, but it happens all the time.
The match I saw definitely has had quite a bit of contact.
What does even that technically is not supposed to have any, but I mean it has and it's expected.
Yeah. It's,
It's a fine line between a tackle and a foul.
yeah. And I don't know any other sport like with hockey, like you're technically allowed to just fight, like you'll get 5-minute major penalties, but it's just like they drop the gloves and the refs are like, all right, have at her.
You on with it?
We went to a match there last year. We were in Boston for a few days, and we went to it. It was just a pre-season game.
Yeah.
And Boston were playing. So what the amazing thing was is it's very difficult to understand when somebody gets signaled and somebody doesn't, because it seems to be just the same sort of tackles and the side and whatnot. It's just
Was not forecast now.
No?
No.
This is just Ireland.
It's going to be passing shower,
Yeah.
Let's say a soft day.
Yeah.
So we're going to show this bowl. Next up, those things.
Nice.
Then you go from the sleigh head. You can only go when you can't. Then you go from the thing back to the edge. Sleigh head drive is beautiful. Get out there.
You said that's 4 miles past?
Yeah, it's
about 20 miles the way around.
Oh, okay.
right around, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. So you're spending a night in Dingle and then heading out tomorrow?
Yeah.
This will stay.
Every year, all my family kind of come down for the New Year, and then I go home. So sometimes in Bentry, sometimes back to Edinburgh and things. So
Oh, okay. So you're meeting a bunch of family down here?
we are meeting up with family now.
Oh, nice. That's a nice little tradition.
Oh, it is, yeah. It is, because it's sort of, it's great after Christmas. You get out and you do loads of work down here.
Yeah.
It's dry.
If it's dry, yeah. But,
That's what we are down on the
oh, okay. Yeah, we're almost there.
little England. Just here.
Yeah.
And that's the sleigh head drive.
I see. Okay.
It's Fintry, it's a beautiful beach in Fintry there now.
Yeah.
So the road just goes all the way right around.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they done Star Trek just over here.
The film's started.
They filmed an episode of Star Trek.
Oh, yeah. That's
why
cool.
the tourism has gone crazy. And also Hitchhiking the Hill, an island down here off the coast. So that's the headland. So you're well out there now, like.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely out there.
This way. Through Castle Gregory if you want to. Or else
Yeah.
that goes back up to Cannon and to Tralee. Tralee is okay. Not even much to be seen in Tralee.
Mm.
Are you hoping to go through County Clare? Or is your,
I can't, wait, County Clare,
are you heading for Galway direction? Do you know where?
I'm heading south, continue south.
Go south.
Because I came from the north.
very good.
So I already went through
Oh,
Clare.
so you got to go
Yeah.
down West Cork and things like that.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
you go
Yeah.
back in this way, so you go back in this way to
Killarney.
Killarney.
Killarney, yeah, that's probably where I'll head. Yeah.
And you go from Killarney and you go up to Kinmare.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do the whole ring of Kerry or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in too much of a rush.
Actually, Village Island, lovely spot.
Yeah.
It'll be very, very quiet enough for January, you know.
Yeah.
Fresh, so it doesn't matter. The Beara Peninsula is beautiful.
Mm.
Which is all nice. What do you want to do when you stop filming?
I don't know. Like, through documenting hitchhiking and stuff like that, like I've built up enough of a following that it's self-sustaining. Like I can keep doing it financially. But I can't hitchhike full-time forever. I'll burn out from it. So I don't know.
How much following would you have now?
Just over 30,000 followers.
Very good.
But I can see why, because if people are interested in doing something like even just one area to work, why not see how person
Yeah, so some people watch as it's like vicariously traveling through you if they can't or financially can't travel and stuff like that right now. And then also to see what hitchhiking's like, because not really anyone hitchhikes anymore. But everyone knows what it is, so you're like, okay, someone's hitchhiking, what is that actually like? I'm not going to do it myself, but I'm curious what someone would.
We're just dropping into Dingle Harbour now, it's just down here. That's clearing a bit of things going on, that's the harbour. That was the old race course every year, now there's races in there.
Dingle races
Horse
are well
race.
known.
Oh, yeah.
So there's the inner harbour there now. And Fungi is just out here.
We always be
How long has this dolphin just hung out there?
She's been, I know,
Oh, 20 years.
Wow.
I don't know how long he's been, and he's literally like.
And if schools of dolphins come, he'll swim with them for a day or two, and then he will not follow them. He stays put. Wait.
There's about 3 boats a day going full time bringing people out to see him.
And, well, I guess he has a pretty good life. I'm sure he gets fed pretty well by this.
Yeah.
You can actually walk down that little patch of the beach, and people go down there, and if you can see where he is, they swim in and go in and swim with him, you know.
That's really cool.
And he's quite happy to have people swim.
There's a tourist office in Dingle as well.
Just on the pier.
Yeah.
So you can head down there. The harbour kind of goes out that way, then it's straight is out that way.
Mm-hmm.
There are beautiful beaches out in Slade now, a place called Cumbernauld. Won't see anything like that anywhere really. Dirty if weather's dry. Big hotel in Dingle.
Putting an extension on or renovating it?
Yes, yeah, extension. It's very busy. So we're into Dingle now.
Alright.
Or in Irish known as Undangan.
Undangan.
Yeah.
And does that mean something?
Just,
Okay. It's just a name. Okay.
yeah, Dangan. Just the lovely
And the jade pitch.
another jade pitch. Here it's the church in Dingle is a lovely church. Well worth coming to see.
Oh yeah, and lovely. And right next to the church actually is the old convent, and there's Harry Clark's stained glass. Harry Clark would be a famous like artist in his own right years ago.
Mhm.
He made the most incredible stained glass.
Chip shop? Oh, I might do that.
Very left in the corner there.
Yeah.
And there's always, like, I don't know, there's music in a lot of the pubs now, you
Oh
know?
yeah, early on the pubs will have music. And on that same road there, the Mall.
Well, it's here.
Right? Okay.
So Dingle goes back up around that way
Right
now.
there and up to the left. And
Oh,
we'll
okay,
stop
yeah.
Here now at the pier for you.
Perfect. This would be a good spot to start.
You'll know that it, like, compared to other countries, like, it's all about the colour of the houses here. Really.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the colors. It's
Tourist
nice.
office here, I don't know if it's open or not now. No, why would it be open when it's the tours are open?
Alright.
So we're in Dingle now, and still stay here, drive us that way.
Perfect. Well, hey, thank you very much for the lift.
Good man.
I appreciate that.
We'll have to follow you.
Yeah, I'll give you this card here.
Yeah.
And you can.
We won't follow you around the place, like, we'll just follow you on whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Trevor, Daniel Luke, yeah.
Trevor Daniluk.
Hitchhiker.
Yeah.
Daniel Luke.
Well, that's the
Have
first time we've
your second card?
Yeah.
That's the first time we've ever seen.
So, yeah, my first batch of cards said Trevor Daniluk, hitchhiker, and then I started to make enough that I could just,
Professional hitchhiker.
to say myself, so it was my profession, so I'm like, oh, it'd be funny to have a card that says I'm a professional hitchhiker.
You're the first professional hitchhiker we've ever met.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
The first. Not too many of them. I don't think there's too many. All right. Well, thanks again. And thanks for giving me the tour and everything like that.
Yeah.
And if we see you on the road, we pick you up.
We'll wait
For
you.
sure. One sec for my bag and I'll be out of here. Alright. good. See you guys.
All the best, bye.
Bye. It's sprinkling a little bit. Okay. Let's find a bench to get myself established. I don't know, why you gotta be all this unpredictable rain? Okay, I gotta get the hat on you guys too. When's the cross dress? Soon. I have to plan it. It takes a little bit of planning because I don't just normally cross dress, so it takes a little bit of thought from me, a little bit more planning than I would usually put into things. It's silly rain. Switch networks on Vodafone, but my other one's on 3. Should be back. The 45 minutes away, this is funny. There you go. I haven't eaten anything. Oh, this rain. It's raining sideways. Okay, let's go find somewhere to go. This isn't supposed to last too long though. See, like I can protect you from a little bit of rain, but if it comes in sideways, then there's nothing I can do about it. That kind of didn't work very well. Rear camera. So this is Dingle. Is this the dolphin? Is this... Fungi is fantastic. Come see him today. They love this dolphin. I love it. I really like this dolphin. They got a fungi statue, fungi booking tours, fungi. That's nice. This place would be buzzing. It's probably going to be buzzing pretty soon anyway. It's a big spot for New Year's. But I'd probably be leaving here today, but like part of me is like, maybe I should stay. Because they're doing like fireworks and stuff tomorrow. Have you slept well, by the way? Yeah, I did.
She starts like crying and we're like, stop! She'll give us like a big package for you. And then she'll talk to her customer, and then we can talk to her and then hey guys, send me the packet. And nobody will be because we're sitting there listening to her tell us stories. Yeah.
I like this.
Okay, well, that was good first. Oh, okay.
What a cute little downtown.
She just keeps doing that, like.
The dolphin shot. Wow, they love their dolphin. Sports and leisure. Anything? No, not really. Your mines. 120 million jackpot. Oh, and so you've had a dolphin milk milkshake? What? What? It's hard for me to read chat right now because I'm protecting this hat, and it makes it hard for me to glance down at chat. I have to like kind of look around it. See, this is when the parking becomes a problem. What is this? What is that? What is this? Huh? I can't fit. No, this is just the way things work, it seems, in Europe. People just park wherever they want. Right there. See that big yellow X's? No parking? We're gonna park there anyway. Nope. That's nice though. I don't actually know where I'm going. There's a fish place. I'm gonna get some fish. I think they just opened. What time is it? I've traveled the world, so you can tell people how to park. Oh, it's just accepted here. That's how you park. I just find it funny when they're blocking the whole sidewalk. Pavement, not sidewalk. This is Europe. Right, so where the pedestrian walks is called the pavement, and the road is paved as well, so it's pavement too. If you're near Inch Beach again, hit me up. Wait, are you right around Inch Beach? No, it's noon, by the way. Hitch.io, it's not a link? It looks like a link. If you do a word, then a period with a space after it, and then more words, then it's going to think it's a link. And call it side paving. For people in Russia driving on the sidewalk? I didn't see that. In Vietnam they did though. Live 10 minutes away from Inch. Give you a lift if you're stuck. Alright, thank you. That's kinda cool. Let's go get some fish. The fish box. Dingle Bay Fish and Chips. Potatoes. Anyway, we'll get something here. Let's hope it works in here, the connection that is. Hey, doing well yourself?
We've made menus on the table.
Okay.
These are all today's specials.
Specials, okay.
Yeah, and when you're ready to order, pop up here and I'll take your order.
Sounds good.
All the fish stands on our own bowl, super fresh.
Okay.
All the vegetables are locally sourced, locally produced. So, yeah.
Awesome. Alright, sounds good.
Everything's good. Everything's
Thank
good.
you. They seem friendly. Seems like it's working anyway. I make a documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh, yeah?
And I show you what hitchhiking's like. Just going out to town here.
Oh, yeah?
Have a eat.
Oh, very good.
Nice bite. Alright. You pay a little bit more here if you eat in compared to if you eat out. It's interesting. You like the seahorse? It is pretty big. I like big seahorses. Alright. Seafood selection. A pan-fried selection of today's freshly landed fish served with garlic, maharis, potatoes, and freshly prepared vegetables. Kind of curious what's in there. It's a bunch of money, but I don't know, like, just try a bunch of, like, weird seafood. Monkfish. Okay, we got seafood chowder, prawn and chili and garlic, soup of the day, prawn cocktail, small mussels, prawn sandwich, smoked salmon sandwich, soup and open sandwich combo, large mussels, the fish box, fish and chips, Dingle Bay fish and chips, Mediterranean seafood stew, smoked salmon and langoustine tagliatelle, monkfish goujons, deep fried tempura battered prawns, deep fried Cajun calamari. Oh. Monkfish is what they usually make fake crab from. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I know fake crab's a thing. I didn't actually know what they made it out of. Calamari's good. Deep fried Cajun calamari. Kind of pan-fried selection tastes freshly landed fish served with garlic, potatoes, and like, I kind of just want to get fish and chips, just your standard fish and chips, but I might ask them what their seafood selection is. I'm just kind of curious what this smorgasbord of things is going to be. Too many things on the menu is more decided overpriced place. But it's not a very big menu. It's one piece of paper. Charge extra for sitting as there's VAT added, no VAT for takeaway. Oh, that's interesting. This is pollock too. Some places use a mix of monkfish and pollock. Okay. Ooh, I can tell this elastic band holding the hat on is like about to break. Like, it's so close to breaking. Anyway, you don't need this on right now. Um, okay, I'm gonna ask them what their seafood selection is. If not, I'll get their fish and chips. Right? I wanted to get something different, so I got the seafood selection. It has like some salmon, whatever the fresh white fish is, mussels if they have them. Pretty much whatever's fresh from the sea, I'm gonna get. And I'm quite hungry, so you get several things that way. Which I was thinking about traveling to Ireland next summer. What season is best to go? But I'm thinking of trying. I'm thinking of trying Coke. Any recommendations? What? Ireland season. It's gonna be nicer in the summer, but I've been lucky with the weather here in the winter. Like I've been here in June and I've been here in December now, but I've been here all year. It'd be better to ask someone from Ireland. There's people from Ireland in chat right now. They could answer better for you. Just too late to attend 11:30 mass. I've never been big for organized religion. Got involved with a truck driver while hitchhiking? No. Gonna push the chips. I think this comes with mashed potatoes. 10 fish chips already. Nice to treat yourself. Yeah. She got cotton chips with mashed peas. I've already had that several times. This is just like a bunch of stuff. How's the weather in the winter? So far, it's been it's been very mild, but this is unseasonably mild. Coke Zero. Well, yeah, you were trying to get a rise by saying, I've been thinking about trying Coke. If you were thinking about trying Coke Zero, you would have just tried Coke Zero and not said anything. So, sure. No, thank you. You guys 40 plus? Probably up the bit rate a little bit. I like these little milk bottles. That's cute. Alright, and my Streamlabs is lagging as well, so I'm just gonna quickly, let's do a quick speed test. Alright, we got 20 upload, or 20 download. About 10 up. Seems pretty stable. 10, 11, 11 up. Should be able to up. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly restart my Streamlabs because it's lagging, and then go into a different bit rate. You should pay in cash or card? Card. Keep track of expenses, and I don't have to carry cash with me. Here from Jam Jar. Just wanted to say my wife and I have been hooked for the past couple weeks. State of WV, West Virginia. Bills are. Glad you found the stream. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for saying hi. From Jam Jar. Let me see. Part of Canada are you from? Who's your mobile provider? I'm from British Columbia, Vancouver Island. My mobile provider in Canada is Kudo, but my mobile provider for the stream is unlimited IRL for unlimited international data. It's kind of slippery, or maybe my boots just have slippery stuff on them. What was it? Damn jar. What I need to do is I need to follow more channels. So I host other, like a unique amount of people. Jam jar. Do they stream? To Jam. I just want to follow more. Plan to take a haircut at some point in my life, yes. Yeah, that'd be the one. Plays GTA RP if I remember correct. Oh, okay. Indeed. Okay. I just need to follow more people. So I like to host different people. It's alright. But I'm not going to just start following a bunch of people now that I said that. It's just in that one instance where someone's like, hey, I found you from this person. I'm like, you know what, let's follow that person back. Not that it matters that much, but let's see. Nicer? Yeah, nice. This check out the pubs here, fun atmosphere. Yeah, I've been to some before. I was here actually on my 21st birthday back in 2015. A good time. Look at that steam. Great funny Irish streamer. Fine. One more. That's it though. Or leave it. What do they do? Part-time streamer, content creator, musician, Knight of the Order. They're Irish? Alright. Follow. Heard other streamers speaking about you. Who's talking about me? What do they want from me? Do you plan to take a haircut? I just answered that. At some point in my life, yes. I will get a haircut. Animator and law student. Interesting. Coop's using market share. I changed the name. I like the story of New Coke. You know where they changed the recipe to Coke and everyone freaked out and revolted, and then they brought in Coca-Cola Classic, and it became even more popular than original Coke in the first place was. So people were like, was it a big marketing flop thing for New Coke, or was it actually choreographed, the most brilliant marketing thing to make Coke more popular? Do you have a European SIM card? Just used to. No, I have a SIM card that's my data one for streaming. It's from Unlimited IRL. It costs a bunch of money, but it works. Unlimited, unthrottled data in almost every country in the world. Publicity stunt, yeah. There's a plot to switch over to corn syrup. Oh, that's when they switched over from real sugar to corn syrup. So I was hanging out with Clutch Frog in Maryland. They had Mexican Coke in the glass bottle, so it's all that's made with cane sugar. When are you going to start preparing for days one? We haven't forgotten. Oh, I know, I haven't forgotten either. It gets brought up every day. I'm not going to scam you guys. It's going to happen. I just have to plan it. I have to look somewhere ahead of my schedule, find a beautician essentially, and have them me go there, get them to make me up, pick out clothes, do all this stuff. Is that coffee or tea? It's tea. Coffee can come in little pots, but usually doesn't. I'm excited for when this plate of fish comes out. It's gonna be crazy. Is bottled water popular in Europe? In certain places in Europe, it's if you ask for water, they bring you a bottle of water, and they ask for do you want still water or I forget what anyway, carbonated water is popular. Your San Pellegrino and stuff. I don't like it, but yeah, I just like water. Has to be a female Twitch streamer that does beauty stuff. Get on chat. Actually, yeah. Is there a European Twitch streamer that does beauty stuff, makeup and stuff like that can beautify me? Do you think we could find something like that? I think that would be a cool collaboration kind of thing. That's a good idea. I think that would be a fun way to do it. If you're in the UK, in the pub, ask for tap water, it's free. Well, yeah, in most places, if you specifically ask for tap water, but you just ask for water, they'll bring you a bottle of water. I haven't gotten water in that many places in Europe so far, though. I missed ahead to go when you were leaving the cafe at the beach. I was just walking down the road and the car pulled over and they're like, hey, you need a lift? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, where are you going? And I'm like, Dingle. And then Dingles, so they drove me here. They dropped me off at the pier, and then I walked through town a little bit. And now I'm at a seafood restaurant, and I'm getting like this seafood smorgasbord. Lots of work to make you a woman. Do I have any? Are any of my features feminine? I don't know how to make myself feminine. I don't know how to make myself masculine either. I just am me. You don't have the transgender look. Well, I'm sorry. People gave a lot of bits to have me do this. So I'm gonna do the best I can with the features I have.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Are you on FaceTime?
Yeah, I make a documentary on hitchhiking, so I just kind of broadcast that. Thank you. Wow. All right. Could borrow my wife's clothes. There you go. How you sleep last night? Yeah, I slept in my tent last night. I slept well. I was in a nice little kind of nook, just on the other side of bluffs, next to the beach, so it protected me from the wind and stuff like that. And then I slept, and I slept well. And we get some pan-fried potatoes. Okay, I don't know what everything is, but there you go. Use some lemon. There's salmon, there's some kind of white fish. Seems slightly healthier than usual intake. Yeah, this is actually quite healthy, and it's pan-fried. It's not even deep-fried. It's called a lemon. What did I say? Prawns. Did I call it a lime? Or what? Let's try the salmon. I love me some salmon. Oh yeah. Not salmon. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's be on these chips. What we got? Pan-fried potatoes. What are you? I don't know. Oh yeah. I'm spoiling myself. Usually I wouldn't get like the seafood platter. It's usually pretty expensive. Let's go. Are you rich to travel around the world? I hitchhike. I sleep in a tent. Transportation's free, accommodation's free. No, I might spend more money on this stuff. How much was it? €22. I think. What is this? What are you? What are you? It's a big plate. Yeah, it's almost as big as like the serving platters that I had at Zedzy's place. But it's not as densely packed in there. Like, it's a decent amount of food, but it's all kind of like spread out and presented nicely. €22. Welcome to the seafood platter. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna find a plate like this for much less than that, pretty much anywhere. Except from Ireland, the whole guy turns the camera thing has always been weird for us. It's not common to have you experienced any odd looks surrounding Ireland. I get odd looks everywhere I go. Ireland, not exclusive to that. Like, I have a big backpack with cardboard shoved out of it. I have a camera on this big, like, camera thingy. And a fuzzy microphone popping out of that. And I'm talking to it. People give me weird looks. What's this? It's not really common anywhere. Most people don't know what you're doing. Because you're just popping out, we got food. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. So I think, what do you think? Should we hitchhike the Ring of Kerry? I don't think I hitchhiked the ring last time. I might have done some of it. Showing it to my niece. She seems interesting in this random guy eating. Perfect. Your niece is interested in random guy eating. It's good. It's good content. Also, have to decide. I don't think I'm gonna stay here for New Year's. Like New Year's Eve would be. Yeah, it's great. Actually, do you mind telling me what everything is, just so I know what salmon is?
Yeah. So salmon.
This guy. Do you know?
That is. Just let me check. I'll get
Okay.
the hell
Just so because I'm eating it. I'm like, it's good. I just don't know what it is. You said your hair is crazy? Thank you. Wait, where's my hair command? Can someone do the hair command? Salmon, no. Yeah, I know salmon. Just for my own curiosity, can we just talk through which each one is?
So that
this
piece
one?
there, that's a bit of hake.
Hake?
Hake fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Salmon, of course.
That's a salmon. This
Yeah.
one here on your top left, or
Yeah.
top right. Sorry, mine's top left. Is a monkfish goujon.
Monkfish
These
goujon.
rings here
Rings.
are calamari rings.
Calamari rings.
Yeah, they're from squid.
Okay.
This small piece here,
This one?
that is a small bit of haddock,
Haddock.
fresh
Okay.
haddock.
Yeah.
And this one closest here is a prawn.
prawn,
It's actually
okay.
in Ireland we call them langoustines. So
Okay.
it's like a bigger prawn, like a small lobster.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Thank you very much. Just so I knew what I was eating.
Yeah, no problem
Perfect.
at all. Is everything okay?
Everything's great. Thank you.
Great. How's the tea?
It's great. Thank you.
Bruce perfection.
Exactly. There we go. Is it coffee or tea? It's tea. Prawn or frog? Prawn. Does frog count as seafood? It could. Are there any seagoing frogs? Tea with seafood is weird. I'm sorry, I do weird things, okay? I just eat what I want at that particular moment. I drink what I want at that particular moment, whether the pairing makes sense to people or not. Swamp food. Was the ocean a swamp? It scares me. It's an internet. You might slow to a crawl there. Network connection always drops non-existently. That's true. The more rural you get, the harder it is. Why have you not got a knife? I have them right there. But fish is very soft. Need a knife and fork to eat this? I don't think you do. Fish flakes off. Like it's okay, except for the skin here. But fish, for the most part, just flakes right off. Oh, I didn't even notice it. There's a bed of vegetables underneath it. How's your adventures been so far? Kipster? It's been wonderful. This whole trip's been great. Met some amazing people. Hitchhiked all over the place. 98 rides we're at now on this trip. It's been a lot of fun. I don't think your mom will ever worry you're not getting enough to eat. I have eaten pretty well on this trip. Spoiled hitchhiker. Sipster? Nah. I'll try to remember that. I like the calamari rings. I don't think I've had like calamari rings that haven't been battered and deep fried. My parents think what you're doing. They think you're crazy. Maybe, but they're supportive of my crazy. My mom didn't like hitchhiking when I started doing it just for myself. I had 4 years of hitchhiking, for those who don't know. 4 years of hitchhiking just independently without a camera because I like hitchhiking. When I started doing that, she didn't like it. After a few years of that, I think she started warm up to it. Now that I make something with it, and also she can check in on me whenever she wants to.
Oh, you can sit by it, come on. But come here, it's a big one.
Not sure if that's actual like connection dropping down or just my thing doing it's every 10-minute thing. How times is your and I got picked up by my mom there. And then it's upstairs past 4:20 a.m. so I gotta go for a smoke. I thought you were gonna say go to bed, but no, just go for a smoke. All right, go have a smoke.
Let's go see what's different than the bean monsters. I don't know the kids, so we're not something good. What would you like to choose on the chicken? Not there. Which one did you accept?
I'm partial to the West Coast because I'm from the West Coast of Canada. Oh, it's being so unstable right now. you stabilize, please? I'm gonna have to drop down the bitrate a little bit. It was stable 11 upload. Okay. I gotta drop it down.
You said there was an airplane.
Okay, I gotta drop down the bitrate a little bit because it's sucking. Yeah, maybe once I moved it. Leave it there for a second. If it drops one more time, I'm gonna drop down the bitrate. I don't know. If I missed your question, just ask it again. Because I probably answered a question and then people didn't hear it. What are you eating? This big seafood platter, smorgasbord. Okay, I dropped the bitrate down. Hope your mom doesn't log in when you dress like a girl. Why? You know what she's not going to care about? That. She'll probably find it funny. My parents are supportive and not judgmental. Big goal, yeah, the big goal was reach. So I'll be doing that cross-dressing stream. What I think would be cool, which someone brought up, was that we collaborated with a beauty streamer, because there are those on Twitch TV. Found someone in Europe, went there, hitchhiked there, got them to beautify me up, and then hitchhiked from there. It's good because you're judgmental. Even if my parents were judgmental of what I would do, I'm just gonna live my life how I want to live my life. If you get judged for that, then I'm still gonna live my life how I want to live it. So if anyone knows any beauty streamers in Europe, let me know or ask them or something. How you rate the food? To me, this is a rare treat to like get a big seafood dinner. So to me, it gets extra points just because it's special. It's something out of the norm. So for me, this is like a solid 8.5 kind of meal. Still can't get over the tractors. I know. I love that. You know, a couple tractors start driving on the beach. You just assume. I assumed they were something like to do with the county or something like that. They're coming there, and there's like maybe like garbage bins along the beach, and they like pick up the garbage bins or something. And then they started lining up, three of them, three tractors lined up, and I'm like, okay. Just a couple guys lining up, the tractors taking pictures, and then just more kept coming, more tractors, more tractors. Sorry, as a small American streamer living in the UK, should we get a kick out of just, they should do beauty stuff or gaming stuff? I don't have to necessarily be a beauty streamer, it's just more curiosity. Travis, bread and a block of cheese your favorite food? Sometimes. Sometimes that's exactly what I want. So you know Eric Bride? Chatting to him last night? Yeah, I met him at TwitchCon. No, Eric. Where'd I meet him? Guess who's Bob? Let's make a person who streams way out. Okay. Just like out of curiosity, like you guys cheered a lot of bits to make this happen. I do want to see how well I can do this. TwitchCon Europe in Berlin, right? Yeah, it is. As far as I know, I'll be going unless something changes. Thanks for showing us Ireland. Double Bart Jackson. Thanks for coming along. What's your next destination? Maybe bring up Carrie? Not gonna half-arse the dress stream. No, I'm gonna try not to. Like, it's gonna be winter in Europe, so I'm not gonna be wearing like really revealing clothes. But I'm gonna try and make it as like convincing as possible with my features. I'm not sure how convincing we could make it. The neon makeup over whole face yesterday. It's wild, but it was well done. Have you had a mustache? Yeah, I haven't tried hitchhiking with a mustache though. Like, just a mustache. I've had like stubbly facial hair. Sure, but missed my message. Alright. I have to figure out a few different, like, European makeup streamers. So people that know someone can just whisper at me, and I might try to like reach out to them. Is Awkward Travel going to TwitchCon? Yes, they are. What's the furthest place you've ever been to? Furthest? From home? Central Russia? Probably be furthest? Or would it? What would be the opposite end of the world from Vancouver, Canada? Like Vancouver Island? Be in the southern hemisphere because I'm in the northern hemisphere, so Russia's not there. So, like, would Australia be farther than Russia? Probably. Yeah. Not eating the potatoes? I will. I'm just distracted by all the fish. In for country where it's most accepted, Ireland's pretty Catholic, so maybe more conservative about cross-dressing. Yeah, it also depends where I find someone that can help me get all made up. Russia's close to BC, isn't it? Depends where you are. Russia's 10,000 kilometers across. Hey, you wash your clothes while being on the road? I don't, very frequently. $12 stream today, maybe host her if you finish before her. Nishka is her
And also,
touchdown.
like, you just have to Mommy, Laura's now going to use the same paper because she's going to
I have to like find a laundromat or something. On this trip, I've done laundry because how many times have I done laundry? Twice, I think, in 40-something days. Once near Crystal Mower, so recently, just a few days ago. The time before that was in Edinburgh. Oh no, 3 times, and then once at Zedsy's.
I think we should do a
So those are where I was like given places to stay that had laundry. So 3 times in 43 days. I think.
You think fish is
Maybe there's one I'm forgetting.
When it's a dry land where meerkats live. Dude, fish is like
Enjoy travel.
Let's see, info.
There's a little tiny lady here.
Oh, she's Irish.
So that means meerkats will live around
So she's crying on stream. X-Fiber Optics, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Enjoy Trevor, cheers. Cheers, X-Fiber Optics. Appreciate that. I need to maneuver this around. Anyway, I'll follow her channel. She was good show. She's just outside Dublin. Okay, that could work. Of course, I'd have to coordinate this with her. She could be busy or not want to do makeup for a hitchhiker. UK. Okay. Alright, okay, another one here. It's our goal. We're gonna try and do this as well as possible.
You can stick that
Pilkins with the 4-month reset. Appreciate 4 months continuous support, Pilkins. Thank you very much. Have you warned Weatherspoons in Cork they might be passing through soon? No, I have not. They have one in Cork though. That's exciting. She does like, there's a makeup channel and everything. Okay. I mean, it's about one of the recommendations is they're in Ireland, so that's nice. I'm in Ireland. So then I have to hitchhike around Ireland out of Dublin area, which could be difficult. It'd be nice to do it in a place that's could be culturally accepted of what you're doing. Coach. Nice to see you doing well. All the best from Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer. Oh. Well, all the best from Dingle, Ireland. It's a nice place here. Travel Channel offered you some kind of hitchhiking show. Would you do it? I'm conflicted on that point because my goal setting out on this trip was to show people what hitchhiking's like. And I think live's a really interesting way to do it because you can't actually spin it too much. Like, how it happens is how it happens, and I like that. Where if you film it, you produce it into a show, they're going to dramatize it. And I understand why they dramatize it. It makes for better television. People like drama. And when people think of hitchhiking, they think of drama. They don't think of this wholesome thing where you're meeting the kindest strangers in the world. They think of danger, risk, life and death situations. So that's how they portray it. But with that said, if they approached me and like, you can, everyone has a price essentially, right? We need our murder trap. Yeah, but even with Twitch TV, people love the dramatic like crap that goes on. Like, drama gets views. If you go to like live stream fails, it's not just fails, it's random stuff. What's the most watched stuff? Dramatic stuff. Like, Grandma shot in Arkansas? Yeah, 1,100 rides, you had one sketchy moment. Just maybe they could hook it up with amazing data options. What, TV programs? But they wouldn't want me broadcasting as I'm filming for a TV show. I'd have it just the camera recording. Hitch does Tinder 2019. I don't think I could. It's just so awkward to try and Tinder and stream that. I'm sure people have done it, but yeah. Tractor thing should be on a YouTube compilation. I don't think that'll go anywhere. It was fun for this morning, but I don't think I'll get anywhere further than that. I've only once given a lift to strangers in Harrow. In 1974, the journey was just 1 mile, and the couple had a punch up on the back seat. What's punch up? Like a fight? Is that a fight?
Do you want to sit here? Ellen, do you want to sit here? How about there?
Let's go tractor. We were on the beach this morning and 16 tractors just rolled up onto the beach and took photos. All the food? What have you eaten? This was like a seafood platter. I treated myself. We got to like the seaside town of Dingle, and there's a seafood restaurant. It's like all seafood. So I'm like, let's get some seafood. Just give me the fresh seafood. Plate beside the table. We like eating on this channel here. Punch up is a physical row. Alright. Are you careful about having heavy meals on full day trips? Like, careful as in try to have a heavy meal before a full day trip so I'm well fed? Sometimes not. Essentially, the answer to most things with hitchhiking is it depends. Chico plays, you're new here. Well, welcome to the stream. Where we hitchhike, I swear. I just got here. Now I'm going to check out the town for a little bit. But probably leave. Now I've got another 4 hours of daylight. I'll decide what I want to do. Oh, gee, Mr. Miyagi, fork wrong. And yes, you're late. Very late. This is the stream. It's awesome. Thanks for watching Burton's Law. Hope you come to Cambridge. Where's that? Thank you, Slipstream. It's appropriate for the scenario. Would you consider a hitchhiking friend or clearly solo? Short-term hitchhiking friend, but pretty much my mentality on long-term trips has been I like to do them solo. Look at a place you want to stay at New Year's Eve now. I'm just gonna wing it. Like, I'm here in Dingle, and Dingle's a nice place to be on New Year's Eve. They have fireworks, they have like a parade and stuff like that. In theory, it'd be a good place to stay. I don't want to be here all today and all tomorrow. What do you do before your hitchhiking journey? Before I streamed hitchhiking, I hitchhiked. I wasn't hitchhiking, I was saving up money for another hitchhiking trip. Before I hitchhiked, I was doing my bachelor's of business administration, accounting major. We ordered just chips at fish and chip place. Quite often they come together. At some of the more like small takeout places, I've seen the fish and the chips are separate because you can get different types of fish and then a different size of chips. So probably at here maybe it would be strange, but not at the takeout fish and chip places that separate them. Sister's birthday is 12/31. Well, happy early birthday to your sister. This place is, I was the first one in here, but now it's fairly busy. There's several people hanging out. New Year's Eve birthday. That would be a fun day to have your birthday, I think. On the trip through Europe last. Like in theory, it would be kind of nice to be in Dingle because it's a smallish town, but a fun place to be on New Year's Eve. Now the networks would probably be saturated on New Year's Eve anyway, though. But fireworks are going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come back. Connection blip. Hopefully it's okay. I need to upgrade my system. Like I don't think long term I can get away with just running a one modem cell phone setup. One way or another, I have to transition to a bonded networking solution that works, and I'm just gonna have to figure out the battery problem. The battery problem's the biggest thing. The battery and the the mobility. As someone who sleeps in a tent, I don't get to power. I don't get to charge my stuff at. Yeah, just have to figure that out. But yeah, again, like talking about this, not everyone, most people that stream IRL, they stream outside in the world, which is cool, then they go home at night, or they go to their hotel, or whatever. I don't get that. I go to my tent at night, and I sleep in there, and I continue going. That's a unique problem that is tough to solve as far as powering, because these bonded networking things use a lot of power. I'm already using I already have so many batteries. Gotta unpack, but it's expensive. It's not I can get a gun pack. The logistics and the weight of batteries I have to carry is difficult. And I've already talked to LiveView. I was sponsored by gave a product trial to a company that provides bonded networking solution, and theirs was just so bulky. LiveView's a bit trimmer. The one I use has 6 SIM card slots built in and 6 antennas and all that stuff, so it's all like kind of internalized. LiveView is just the bonder encoder, and you manually attach your modems to the unit itself, so it's kind of separated. How do you fall asleep in your tent? Do you read? I get tired and fall asleep. Last night I watched a movie. I watched The Green Mile. LiveView but 4 modems. Well, you can attach as many as you. Well, how many can you attach to LiveView? A lot of people do like 4 modems, give or take. You can do it with 1 if you want to. You'll still get encoding. There'd be a benefit in using LiveView with just 1, but you get much more benefit from using 2, 3, or 4. FC Gunner follow you around the world with batteries. Yeah. Did you cry? When? In my life, yeah. Recently, I don't think so. Green Mile's excellent. Good as a book too. I should read the book then. No, it's a wonderful movie. Green Mile's depressing. Like, yeah. I didn't find it that depressing. Like, the ending's kind of sad. But the guy, like, he wanted to go. I really like too many of the RL streamers. They don't really act civil and just do it for the content. Yeah. The thing is, like we were talking about, people want drama, people want entertainment that way. So it's in the streamer's interest, as far as viewership numbers, to act in a way that's entertaining to the average person, which is to be a little out there. So they wouldn't get as many viewers if they didn't act a little crazy and out there. I really don't like streaming around cities and doing normal streaming around cities. I don't like doing it. I like my hitchhiking content. To me, it's wonderful. It's just me and you guys hitchhiking. I can answer questions. Someone eventually pulls over. I ask permission to film, and then it's usually just one-on-one kind of conversation with this person that picks me up. I love the format of this. I love how this works. And in general, I'm not getting in people's faces who don't want a camera in their face. Green Mile's but an innocent man being put to death. Yeah, who's like a very special person. Like if I do what you like and if people like it, that's then great. If not, that's fine. Yeah, I try to not just cater too much. Like clearly, like we had that donation goal for cross-dress hitchhiking. I didn't particularly want to do that, but so I definitely make concessions for the entertainment of the stream. But for the most part, it's I'm gonna do what I feel like doing. If you like that, that's great. If you don't, that's great as well. Ever get lonely, mate? No, not really. I've explained it like this. I miss the familiarity of home and familiarity of people I know, friends and family. But I do love what I do. Hitchhiking, it's very social. I think hitchhiking. I meet lots of people along the way. Also, streaming hitchhiking is an extra social step on top of that. So to me, it's not a very lonely thing I'm doing. It's quite social. But like, you don't have that many long-term connections when you're doing the hitchhiking. Like, I don't hang out with anyone for any extended period of time where you get to know them really, really well. So that'd be the big thing. Like, I'm still getting all the socializing and like meeting all these cool people from all around the world, but it's never long-term connection. You could play any superhero in the DC Extended Universe. Who would you pick? I don't know. Who do you think? Who do you guys think I'd best play as a superhero or villain? I don't know. For those of you who've watched me for a while, who do you think I could play the best? For me, like I'd want to play the character that I could best portray. So, you know, we'd all want to be Superman, but if I can't portray Superman well, then I wouldn't want to. Nice, I thought as much. Just wondered how you felt about it from Australia, but live in Sweden and traveled all over. Australian travelers. No matter where you go in the world, except for Russia, I found Australians. Australians are everywhere. The Flash, maybe? Is it because I'm skinny? Flash or Nightwing? Gotta go fast. I don't go very fast. I try to walk fast, but it's not very fast. It's been a while. How you hitch? Kyle Horizon. I'm doing excellent. How are you? At hitchhiking help you become more sociable and able to talk to any type of people besides personalities. Yeah, it's definitely developed me as a person quite a bit and given me the a lot more confidence than I had when I was younger. I was a very quiet kid growing up. Definitely going to the coast to see Giant's Causeway, come up to Belfast. I started in Belfast, then I went to Giant's Causeway, so I've been to both of those already. Well, I didn't check out Belfast too much because the connection was really rough there. As long as you went without seeing another person while traveling. Without seeing another person? Well, I traveled by hitchhiking, so like every day I'd meet people. Like, if you look at hitchhiking, you travel by meeting people. Maybe Venom. Excellent. Yeah, you straight away. Thank you.
Take your time.
Alright. Probably use the washroom here, and then we'll check out the town a little bit, and then decide what I want to do. Miss Giant's Causeway. You can go back in the VODs. That's the wonderful thing about this as well. If you do miss a day, you can check out the previous days and just check out the highlights. Couldn't go a day without a shower. Like, that's definitely a luxury, and I know you could. You just don't want to. want to. You could go a day without a shower. You just don't want to. Found your stream because of Jay Street. Jay Street, what a guy. I like Jay Street. Jay Street, probably hanging with Jay Street the most around at TwitchCon. Jay Street and Awkward Travel. Tulu and Gaspar. Trying to fall asleep during a ride. I feel like I would personally, especially when I'm tired, like especially now I'm streaming it, I try to get shorter rides. Like I don't do overnight rides. Before I started streaming, I'd take as long as the rides they provide, and I'd hitchhike into the night sometimes, no one cares. But no, it's unless you're doing a really long ride, like. The only times I've really slept in the car is when we're doing really long drives, and sometimes we're taking turns driving. So while they're driving, like I'm taking a nap, and then I take over after a little bit, start driving, and they're taking a nap. Sometimes people pick you up because it's mutually beneficial because they want to get there really quickly, and I have a license. That's only happened in Canada and a bit in the United States. I try best to get behind. Yeah. And then, like, when you're checking out the VODs, you can kind of skip through the day so you don't have to watch the whole thing live. Jay's streams near me. I've been tempted to snipe him and get him to do a food challenge. It's all about those food challenges. Stuff I can do. I can eat. You guys know that. Some stuff he eats, so I'm like, whoop. Couldn't do that. But he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I'm excited for TwitchCon in Europe. I'm so happy they did it. They're doing a second one. And there'll be TwitchCon in America as well in the fall, I'm guessing. So, 2 TwitchCons. It's great. Also, my badge will look so pretty with the new updated name. We were Hitch_live before, but now we're just Hitch. Got that premium name. Alright, let's start packing my stuff up and use the washroom to head out. When I do go to use the washroom, I'll probably lose connection. It's further into the building, and we're on 3, and their network doesn't penetrate buildings very well, so that's why we're at the window. TwitchCon EU seems like it would be bigger than the US TwitchCon. Why is that? From what I've heard, it's going to be quite a bit smaller from US TwitchCon. Also, it's not as established. Like US TwitchCon has been like growing every year. This is the first time they've ever done it in Europe as well. From what I've heard, it's going to be smaller and a smaller venue. But a lot of fun. Going, mate. I'm off to the gym, but I shall return. Alright, see Aussie Satan. Aussie Satan? Is it supposed to be like Satan? Or is it something different? It's 7:16 a.m. where I'm super sleepy. Where is that? East Coast? When did you start streaming? April 10th of this year. So 8.5 months ago. Unless you meant today, then someone did the uptime, so just under 4 hours. Let's do it. So washroom, and then we're gonna walk around Dingle, check it out a little bit more. Doesn't look as rainy right now, but it might be.
She's currently staying with her sister in sister-in-law house. Her dad passed away earlier and the mom was in the last January. I just want, I'm like obviously I know I got it, say that they go to Spain, they have a parent. And like actually be married without a family there, you know what I mean? Like, that experience.
Let's go see Dingo after washroom. Thanks. So, washroom? Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Yo. Dingle. Well, it's not raining now, so that's nice. Probably start again. This is Ireland. There's a barbershop. Hair for men. It's closed though. You can get a haircut. Got a haircut. I like to have a shower after because you have all those loose hairs everywhere. Was fish top notch? Oh, yeah, I thought it was quite good. Quite well prepared. Spoiled myself a little bit. That was my breakfast and lunch. Trust Fungi the Dolphin. It's kind of a decent bit out of town, I think. We're here. Dingle. All the way. Well, yeah, Dingle can go further though. I'm gonna leave here, back this way, Killarney. This is the Ring of Kerry, right? Wait, is it this? Is that it? Yeah, this is part of it. So this is the Ring of Kerry? Anyway.
Merry Christmas, Hitch.
Looking for Nessie. We're in the wrong country. It's in Scotland, in Loch Ness. Dingle County Kerry Whiskey Distillery. Oh, there's a whiskey distillery here. Koga Games, thanks for the 100 bits. Merry Christmas, Hitch. Merry Christmas, Koga Games. And thank you for the 100 bits. Need a haircut, just use a pair of scissors to cut a hair. Cut a hair? Just one single hair. What's this? Oh, national school. Just because there's that. I'm like, what do you mean no photography? I think we've kind of left the main area. We just don't see many like no photography signs out in public. I think I kind of left the main bit, so once I get to this stone wall, I'll probably turn around or look at my map at least. Look at the state of that road. Yeah, it's seen better days. Thought this town would have tourist money pumped into it. Yeah, I'm walking out of the main public area. Your dingle isn't that big. Yeah, that's definitely the end of it. The main kind of bar street, I think. Going down further that way. Yes, this is Main Street. How many dingleberry jokes have been made? Room for one more. I don't think anyone's done any dingleberry jokes. I think you can make a few. There's room for a few, Mike Side, if you got them. Cathedral and Dingle has absolutely beautiful lead stained glass. Can you go inside it, or is it just... Wait, can I go inside? We walked past it, I think. Especially the carrier I'm on, we'd struggle with signal inside a cathedral. Big stone walls. 3's LTE's not good at going through walls. Nature Rider on Slee Head Drive. Would there be any signal out there? I question it. Question the signal capacity. This area past here. I need to redo these elastics. Signal match 340, like I'll use open signal. It's really not that reliable. It gives you maybe a kind of an idea, but it's kind of crap. The head might not get something out worth the risk. Is it though if there's no stream? Last time I went somewhere that I didn't know if there'd be a good signal, and then I just had to end the stream. I can look at a map though. Let's see. I don't have it on this. Kid on a hoverboard. Signal isn't that bad right now without the antenna. I'm wondering if the damn thing works. Oh, it works. I'm right in the town. It just helps. Remember when you tried to throw the thing out the car window yesterday? Yeah. Nice rubber band hack? Yeah. Like, I use a freaking egg carton to cover you from the rain, elastic bands to hold the antenna in, because TS9 connections are the weakest thing ever. Nothing's very fancy here. Okay, what do I do? So I'm heading out Slee Head way. I just doubt there's any signal out there. Can someone pull up open signal? I don't have it on this phone, I have it on that phone. Anyway, let's check out the main street this way, and I can always go back. Oh, I need to clean the lens, that's bad. I don't even tell. Let me see. Look at that. No, it's not focusing on it, but you can see all the water spots on it. Watching any films last night? Yeah, I watched The Green Mile. What is this? There we go. Going to Italy? Yeah, it's possible. Eventually, but probably it's a good chance. Picture is clear. Well, I didn't wipe off the rear camera. It was just the front-facing camera. But the rear camera is optically better. It's a better camera. Watched the new Black Mirror episode, Major Letdown. I'll have to watch that at some point. Don't spoil it.
How are you?
Doing well yourself?
Very well. You look like a man that's off on a hike.
I am. I make a documentary on hitchhiking. So I'm from Canada, and I show people what hitchhiking is like in 2018. So I just got dropped off here a little bit ago. I'm checking out the town, and I'll be continuing on.
How long are you here in Dingle?
Probably just the day.
Just one day.
Or I might even leave today.
What part of Canada did you come from?
From Vancouver area, West Coast.
Beautiful part.
Definitely.
How? Where's your next stop? Where are you heading from?
Probably do the Ring of Kerry.
Oh, very good.
See how the rides go around there.
Yes. Go over to Inch Beach.
I was just there this morning, actually. That's where I slept last night.
You're getting around a bit. You're getting around a bit if you're off to Inch Beach.
Yeah, well, the people that picked me up, they're like, yeah, we're going to this beach. You can come here. We can drop you off on the main road. I'm like, yeah, let's check out this beach.
Yeah, oh, very good.
So it was a beautiful beach.
Oh, superb.
Yeah.
Superb.
Nice little pub there.
There was a film made here in Dingle 40 years ago that promoted the town significantly, Ryan's Daughter.
Ryan's Daughter.
If you ever Google it,
yeah.
The scenery from the convent garden.
Yeah.
Trevor Howard was in it with Sarah Miles, all those from the 70s, 60s rather, more so than 70s. And a lot of the memorabilia relating to it is in Curtin's Pub. So if you go into Curtin's Pub and have a look at all the pictures on the wall from the time of the making of the film Ryan's Daughter. Cumin Old Beach, have you gone back to Slea Head?
I haven't yet.
Do that.
Do that?
So if you go back to Slea Head, stop at Cumin Old. There used to be an old Greek shipwreck, but a few years ago it disintegrated. Yeah. There's another place that's well worth going to, and that's on Tonnet Blascade. That's back near Kruger's pub. Okay. Or they call him Kruger Kavanagh, but he came back from South Africa with Kruger, and that's how he got the name Kruger. Yeah. But if you go there, it gives you the history of the islands, the evacuation of the islands in 1953. Yeah. And most of the population that didn't stay here went to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Really?
And that's only 65 years ago, yeah.
Why were they evacuated, sorry?
Because life was too difficult on the island, and they were isolated for months in the winter because of the Atlantic storms. Okay. It's quite near, you can see it. The interpretive centre or on Tonnet Blascade is superb because it has the glass front, and the glass front looks out onto the islands. Okay, that does sound quite nice. Have you a car or are you hitching? Are you hiking yourself? I
hitchhike, so the whole purpose of it is to show what hitchhiking is like and go different places and see them. But
well, definitely, I would suggest you go back that way. Yeah.
Around the
go around that.
All right. If you want to see what I do, you can find all my information on that card.
Trevor. Yeah. Jerome's my name.
Jerome?
Yes, and I'm
nice to meet you,
a local councillor, but not for this area, County Limerick.
Oh, County Limerick, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be heading through there.
Yes, so if you're there, give me... One second, no, I haven't my card with me. Have you a cell number on that? No.
No, email.
I can send you an email.
Okay, yeah, send me an email.
Have you places to stay as you go along?
I sleep in a tent.
Well, you'll be welcome to stay in my house if you wish.
Really?
In Newcastle West, when you get that far.
Newcastle West?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll send you an email, provided everything works with this.
Okay.
Later this afternoon.
Hey, that'd be wonderful.
And when you're up that way, I'll be there tonight. Tomorrow I'll be in the house in Newcastle West for the next 3 or 4 days.
Beautiful.
I come between here and there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, well, thank you very much.
Great talking to you.
It's nice to meet you.
Enjoy your hitchhike, and hopefully I'll see you again.
I hope so as well.
Yes.
Right.
Take care.
Have a great rest of your day.
And mind yourself.
I will do my best.
The mist is a bit off-putting.
Yeah.
The last couple of days, friends of mine, I am here usually between Christmas and New Year, and they're big into hitchhiking. 2 mates of mine from the east coast of Ireland, from Dalgany, come down. They always come down the day after Boxing Day, and then they stay until the 30th, which is today. So they left today, and on their way they were going to have a hike along Inch Beach, and then go back to Wicklow. So I haven't, I left my phone in the house. I haven't contacted them. But they left at 11, so it will take them until about darkness, 6 up to 5:30,
get to
6
the other
o'clock
coast,
to get to the other side.
Yeah.
But Trevor, make sure you contact me. I'll do the email.
Yeah, you've got my email on there.
I'll do
Perfect.
that. I'll do that later
I
today.
hope to see you in a couple of days then.
Oh yes, whenever. Yes,
right.
it'd be great.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
Very much enjoyed the conversation, and I'd love to find out more about what you're doing.
Yeah, for sure.
I work with community radio in County Limerick, so it might be interesting to do an interview.
Yeah, we could do something like that. That'd be interesting.
We'll do that.
Awesome.
Yeah. If we can get somebody to sit in the desk. Yeah. Trevor, great talking to you.
You as well. Have a great day. Yeah, I will. Check out Slay. Okay. Yeah.
Aware of that?
I am not, no.
Have you been out the Conor Pass?
No, I do not think so.
No. You're going around town for the next half hour.
Probably something like that, and then I was either going to head back that way or go out.
Oh, I would definitely say do not leave here without going out
Okay,
Slayhead.
all right.
But visibility could be okay. We went for a walk on one of the beaches out there yesterday, which was quite good. But if you're around, I could take you out the Conor Pass in the car, and you can see what it's like out there. It should only take 15-20 minutes. 7 kilometres in that direction.
Okay.
Towards Tralee. It's
back
the
that
shortest
way.
way to Tralee, but it's out over the mountain. It's quite spectacular.
Okay.
So, if you, what I'll do is, when I go down here, I'll be back in the house in 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. You have ways and means of picking up an email, have you?
Yeah, I have ways to pick up an email.
So I'll send you an email.
Okay.
This working, and then if the visibility is reasonably good, we'll drive up there, and I can drop you back in town.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you
sounds
wish.
great to me.
Yes.
Yeah, send me an email. I appreciate that.
I'll do that. Trevor, we'll talk. Take care.
Take care. See ya. That's interesting. Actually, I'm going to walk that way. It says this by, and then you're walking in the same direction. Don't trust the old man? I do. He works for the council. So, someone from another country kind of filming about the local areas. Yeah. But have a place to stay. Where was it? Where did he say he lived? Place to live. Do not go with him in the mountains. I like how untrusting you guys are of people, but it'll be okay. And maybe we do another interview about the hitchhiking. It's okay, don't worry. Do you see how worried I am? Do you see how worried I usually get? I don't get too worried about things. But you know who does? That's weird, it just means more clips. See, and that's always the silver lining when something weird does happen. Just be like, oh, well, I guess it's good for the channel. Newcastle West. Outside is bad things happen there. I'm safe in my dark, lonely room until the wife comes in. Then it's not safe either. There you go. No matter what, it's not safe. Life isn't safe. Live radio interview. Oh God. Stressful. Oh, I know I've been here before. Specifically this corner and going out that way. I remember this. So I was here 3.5 years ago. Your time? I was at 1:48. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have to decide what I want to do. So I got 3 hours of daylight left. See, it needs a paint job? What do you mean? Everything's all painted up in different colors. I like this place. It's like, in a way, it reminds me of St. John's. It's Newfoundland. Okay, I think that's the end of stuff on this side as well. Alright. That's the end of stuff on this end. Hitch out. Well, I do want to know if there's connection out Slayhead way, as it would be a nice loop. But I'm just not sure if they have any signal. Yours looks good? Yeah, I like that color blue. This is Beach City, isn't it? Yeah, let's go back out to the pier. It's not too rainy right now. It's called Balmore. It's called Dingle. Dingle, which is many people a funny sounding name. Doesn't look very open. Okay, it's getting more rainy again. It's the blowing rain is just really hard to film with because it just blows onto the lens and gets everything wet, and then the electronics don't like getting wet. If you haven't heard, I have this problem with getting wet. Where am I going? Also, connection, can you not do? Also, that's a cell phone tower right there. I know we have okay signal here. to catch fish. Yeah, well, people did say ocean fishing is, you don't need a license here. Unless you're doing commercial activities. Mingatu, thank you for gifting a sub to Bossflow. Bossflow, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Mingatu, thank you for gifting yet another sub. That fella scares me. Well, there you go. You're allowed to feel that way. I see, is that boats? I'm an Eva Pop-Tart, thank you for the 7-month resub. 7 long months, thank you very much. I'm an Eva Pop-Tart. 7 months continued support, thank you. Should be good signal, huh? You'd freaking think so. Slidewalks in there. This one's not too bad. And the number of times a day we get the driving on the wrong side of the road comment, it's insane. I'm guessing estimated hours. Depends how much we're interacting with traffic. If I'm driving in a car or hitchhiking, actively hitchhiking, interacting with traffic some kind of way, we'll probably get that comment once every 10 minutes or so. And so like 6 an hour, usually interacting with traffic for like half the stream. Just say it's a 10-hour stream, so 5 hours. Like, yeah, okay. So, yeah, 30 times a day. I haven't caught a stream in a few weeks. Are you planning on, have you been to the cliffs more yet? Yeah, I went to the cliffs 2 days in a row. One day had wonderful weather, the other day was pretty miserable. So that was like 3 days ago or something. Let's see here, coach. No, like there's websites specifically made for that. It wouldn't be a Google thing. You just go to Open Signal, pick the carrier, zoom in on that section, and see what it's like. How did you get to Dingle? I hitchhiked. There's the wind. We're coastal now. Except for for, you know, the land over there. Fishing boats, fishing boats. Morning from Michigan. Morning is zone from, well, afternoon for me, from Ireland, Dingle. Am I somewhere? Am I supposed to be here? Oh yeah, it's fine, it's open. That's a nice boat. Oh, nice CCTV everywhere. I got dropped off up here. There's Pierce funnel cakes on the Ferris wheel. I think, yeah, somewhere out there got at least a Ferris wheel. Oh, look at that CCTV on that light post there. All the CCTV. We're being watched, everyone. In the trolley? Yeah, I was there yesterday. You're the CCTV? Isn't the CC like closed circuit or something like that? So not broadcast to Twitch TV? How much a boat like that costs? Boats aren't cheap. Oh. I don't think this is really much of a like pedestrian pier. I think the one over there is more the pedestrian pier. I'm just like walking out on a commercial pier. Anyway. It's nice. Windy, 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 windy. See, there's people on the pedestrian pier over here. I think I'm the only one out on this commercial pier though. I think it's a Ballybunion and Kerry? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I forget where I go a lot of the time because I go lots of places. So you're gonna have to show some red, some green, which you carry on which network. Some red, some green, and some blank. Blank is bad. Go for a swim. Maybe. These are some heavy duty tie-offs. I'm sure there's a better word than tie-offs, but you get the point. Have you received your email yet? No, I just checked my email right as I read that message, or right before I read that message. Just go to coast places, not inland places? No, I go all places. But right now, we're generally following a coastal route. Kind of circumnavigation of the coastal bit of Ireland. My boat looks nice. I like it. It's nice. Yeah, boats are not cheap. Like something like these, a couple million. It's gotta be. Where'd you start in Europe? Iceland. No more like 500K? I think it's gonna be over $1 million. Like, boats are not cheap. $100,000 on a boat doesn't get you very much. Especially a fishing boat. A few $100,000 doesn't get you very much. I wonder if there's sales information. Fiona K. What is Roman numeral K? I. What's K? I don't know what K is. Anyway, based at Tralee. Or like in the future, China or Hong Kong? I don't know. Hong Kong isn't the best for hitchhiking. China would be okay in areas. We've hitchhiked across China before. Tom Kennedy, Dingle County Carry at Mooney Bucker. New 27-meter vessel. New vessel is called the Fiona 13 Base K2. Any pricing information? That is not a $500,000 boat. That's a couple $1 million, guaranteed. That's a couple $1 million. No way that's $500,000. Placement Fiona K2. That's it in front of it. The old one's the boat in front, and then the one behind is the new one. It's not gonna hold on. Excuse me, how much does this boat cost? $100 in this country though. Whatever, it still gives you an idea. For streams purposes, I usually, like, when I say dollars, I usually think in US dollars, because everything through Twitch is just a lot of it's based on the US dollar. Pretty sure it's traditional at this time of year in Ireland to steal a yacht and sail it around the island. I'm sure it is. How do you get on in Limerick? I didn't go through Limerick yet. Right? Right? I don't think I did. Christmas tree in front? Yeah, it's all lit up and fenced off around it. US dollar is an ugly currency, as in like the actual look of the notes themselves, because they're all green. True assassin, it's going well. It's going well, weather's variable, but that's okay. It's better than it was, what was it? 2 days ago. Had some good rain, like when we were at the Cliffs of Moher the second time. Things weren't very nice. Okay, let's just walk out to this grassy kind of pier point thing. Palm trees. For this tropical area. Little cafe thing. How'd you get to Kerry without going through Limerick? There's a ferry I hitched a ride on, which is cool because if you walk on, you have to pay €5. But the per car rate, it's just the per car. It doesn't matter how many people are in the car, you just pay for that car. So waiting for the ferry, I just talked to a few people, found someone that would let me into their car just to get across the ferry. And I could get on for free. All I can see is that the two boats are part of a multi-million euro project. A project? What kind of project? What is that? Is that a cafe? Doesn't look very open. There's not much seating. Is that an office? No, it's an office. What an office that is. Whose office is that? What do you do? Maybe it looks over this harbor. Like, paid for your ride of the conversation. Exactly. Where do you get the ferry from? I don't know what it's called. Near Kilrosh? Is that it? Grass. Bet they don't let you camp here. But could you get away with it for one night? That's another question. Ash, cast, grass, or travel stories, as it turns out. Yes. Let's go with the travel stories. Castle on top of the hill, up there, that little speck on your screen. Looks like it. There we go. Let's go to this point. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. How do I get over there? Anyway. But you could not camp? Oh, I guarantee you're not allowed to. But would you get away with it for one night? I think you might. Depends how busy it is. In the summer, probably not. Maybe in the winter, less people, less tourists. Water level looks low. I'd agree with you. You can see where the high water tide line is on the rocks here. Oh, I should better show you over there. So yeah, looks like a low tide. You'd have a guard knocking on tent for sure. I don't think we can say for sure. It really depends how popular it is at night. Albeit these are probably lit up at night, so it wouldn't be very discreet. If it was unlit, then you get away with it. If these all light up every night, less so. Oh, I wonder what they do here. This concrete slab with lights all around it. There's kind of like a concrete thing like this in Kelowna, and they turn it into a skating rink in the winter. They've got CCTV up here too. Boat. And another boat. Look at this boat. That's a nice boat. Oh yeah. But I must say, this is a design flaw. That would let water in. That would let water in. May all who lost their lives in our seas or along us rejoice forever with the saints in the heavenly port. Connection, why is the connection screwing up here? I can see like 3 cell phone towers. I'm just gonna sit in this boat for a minute. Because I can't. Boat. Some of it's a little bit. Hey. You smelling food? Hi. Have a good day. King of the world in that boat? Yeah, I am. There he goes. Who knows what the youngest country in the world is? But that depends on who you ask. Because the number of countries really depends on who you ask. Roll.
Oh yeah.
Youngest country in the world is South Sudan. Okay. There's some countries that are contested. Some places say these countries are a country. Other places say no, they're part of another country. Okay, gosh. Well. On which carrier though? There's three. There's Vodafone, and there's Air. And there's also signal levels. So the green or red will include both 3G and 4G. I would like to head down that way. I can run a stream off of a strong 3G signal, but a weak one doesn't really work. Know that there is an island off the coast of Nova Scotia that's part of France. There's an island off the coast of Newfoundland that's part of France. St. Pierre? That's off Newfoundland though, but it's very close to Newfoundland. This is quite nice though. Yes, that's one fact I did know. Because I've been to Newfoundland a couple times. And I met someone from St. Pierre there. But yeah, St. Pierre, like, they use euros, they drive European cars, they speak French. It's kind of interesting. $2.19. What do you think, guys? Should we go for this? Sorry, what's it called? Go further west around this loop thing? Or do something else? Chance it on the signal? Popping out to see my mother. I won't see her till next year. See you in a couple hours. Sounds good, Zeddies. Have a good time. Ever been to Yukon? Yeah, I have. Been to all 10 Canadian provinces and 2 of the 3 territories. Been to Yukon, been to Northwest Territories. I've not been to none of it. Not me going dark soon. 2.5 hours. Go Old Man House for Scram and Peace Fort. Well, that wouldn't be today. That'd be like tomorrow or the next day. Well, maybe not tomorrow, because that's New Year's Eve. Like he said, he'd be back there tomorrow. Well, a lot of people do stuff on New Year's Eve. Now we can go to a fancy, like, council New Year's Eve party. Sleehead, Sea Stone First, 1 lane roads high above the ocean next to Death Fun Road. Sea Stone First? Sea Stone First. What's that? Oh. Okay, that one's gone. Candies for breakfast, dinner, and supper. This is a biscuit.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good.
But I'm proud of you for critiquing my food intake every day.
Not being as active in chat, but always keeping an eye on you. Keep up the good work, bro.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Not been as active in chat, but always keeping an eye on you. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you very much for the 2 months, Fully.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Thanks for the kind message.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Leonidov, thank you for the 2 months as well. Appreciate that. Gonna meet that counselor again today or tomorrow. They said he'd email me. So, it depends on emailing and what he's up to. But I think it'd be interesting to talk to him more. He also said he has contacts with, was it a local newspaper or a local radio station? Local radio, okay. Radio station, he really is a counselor. Man, we run into interesting people. What a cute town, though. I like it here. Would you hike to FL, Florida? I've hitchhiked in Florida, through Florida already. Foot of Karen 2 Hill. Where's that? Is that close? You hitch trains? No, I don't. Let's just do a bit of a panorama here. Doom, 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 doom. Crow. Have a very interesting story. To some people, not to other people. And back to the beginning. Alright, let's go. Good morning, Arthur Morgan, or afternoon. It's morning for you. Anyway, good morning. I hitched whereabouts in Montana. Did you hitch during our American trip? Montana. Okay, so first time through Montana. Where did I go there? So, okay, so I was in North Dakota, went down to South Dakota's Sioux Falls, crossed west through South Dakota into Wyoming, then north into Montana, up to, man, I get all mixed up with my names in Montana. I really don't remember. Anyway, up into Montana through like an oil refinery town, then west a bit until there's like an interstate junction, then south into Idaho and Utah. Missouri. The M ones are very confusing for the United States. Missouri. Oh, I zipped really quickly through Missouri. I got a lift from Des Moines, Iowa to Kansas City, Kansas. So right through Missouri. So it's my bad. But I do get confused with the M's. There's lots of M states. Why are people arguing about taxes? People argue about everything, including my diet. Well, some people. Uh-oh, children. Oh, down goes Goodman. The best one was the worst state. My favorite was Pacific Northwest because I'm from there, so I'm just kind of biased. But so Washington, Oregon, Northern California. Also like Colorado, Outer Banks, North Carolina, Vermont, New Hampshire, up that way in the more rural parts. Ooh, what type of birds do we have here? Oh, and just animals in general. We've got otters. Oh, so that up there is East Tower. A little tower up on the hill. I live near there. Where? The otterbird. The rare Irish otterbird. Hey. Hi. Ooh, I think it was, oh, it's totally here. Yeah, okay. Haha, I remember here. Okay, so it was around here. I got dropped off in Dingle and my tent was wet. So, it totally was here. So I put up my tent on this field over there and just let it dry out for a bit. So I set up my tent in the middle of the day so it's sunny out. Get some weird looks, but yeah. in there. Just set it up for a little bit while it dried out. Huh. It's weird going back places that you recognize. Just kind of stumble into them. I don't remember it that well, where I'm like, I remember everything. It's just there's little snippets of things that I'm like, yeah, I remember. Oh, might have gotten an email. Oh shit, that was 13 minutes ago. Okay. 15 is coming past the waterfall. Okay. Arc'teryx sponsored you yet? Nope, probably never will. Connor passing waterfall. Reply. Sorry, let's respond to an email. An email yet? That's what I'm responding to right now. do when he has to use the bathroom. I'm in the city, I'm in the town. There's a bunch of different places you can use washrooms there. Okay. I sent an email, so I'll probably just hang on here because I gave my location and just see. It took me, so emailed me like 20 minutes ago being like, hey, I can give you a lift to Connor's Pass in 15 minutes. And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's been more than 15 minutes, but we'll see. Let's hang out here for a minute. We can sit here. We can twiddle our thumbs. If this is a counselorship, where's the ambassador? Is that a Star Wars quote? How many times have you been robbed while hitchhiking? 3,000 times. I've never been robbed while hitchhiking. I've had stuff stolen from me once when I just threw my bag into some bushes. It had to do with hitchhiking. It was just they found my bag in the bushes and took what they deemed valuable. So what did I lose? Some nice sunglasses, which were given to me by my ex-girlfriend, and she worked selling glasses and sunglasses, so they're a really nice pair. They're Maui Jims, and they're like brand new, and I lost them. Email address. Please connection. Can you not do that? Come on. Why are we buffering right now? It doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Snap, crackle, pop. Yep, that's what happens when we lose connection for a fraction of a second. The audio gets desyncs and it adds this weird popping sound to it, which is nice. Alright, okay, until then. Oh, doesn't look like nice. That looks like rain. Yeah, it feels like rain. We stay here for the night. Well, we're getting closer to nighttime. See if I get a response email shortly. If not, then hopefully we'll meet up with him when I'm going through that area. What app on your phone do you use to stream? I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I feel like that's what majority of people use. Nothing fancy. Yeah, that's rain. Okay. Is there somewhere I can stand behind that will block the blowing rain? It's gonna blow onto the lens and get everything all messed up. Oh yeah, that's some good rain. Oh, that feels nice. I suppose you can ever stream consider where you are. Yeah, we got some interesting places. Fuck. Yeah, let's just go over here. There'll be a place to stand. Gross. Okay, I'm just gonna protect you with my body. Stay close. Oh, that person's running. They don't like the rain either. Actually be under cover, I just have to be next to cover because it's blowing sideways. Looks moist, yeah. Moisture from the sky. There we go. Alright, shelter. Good time for a Guinness. Oh, I don't mind one. One. Just one. Oh, like the audio, or like the video just looks with kind of slightly distorted from still water spotting on it. Reminds me of like a Snapchat filter, you know, those like beautification ones that kind of just like up the contrast of your face and make you look just slightly glowy. And also like make you more symmetrical and stuff like that, that every girl puts on their Tinder profile. Had 2 Guinness earlier. What do you think? Was it good? Did you enjoy them? Oh, email. You remain near the Bottle Bank Civic Amenity Area. 5 minutes. That was 3 minutes ago. Bottle Amenity Area. What is that? What is Bottle Amenity Area? What does that mean? Has the rain stopped? A little. It's gotten not as bad. It's still there. High-tech equipment, but they haven't invented lens demister yet? Nope. Bottle amenity area? I don't know what that is. Cycling bottle bank? Where is that? Let's just walk through the parking lot. So I'm in the parking lot. See if we can see a bottle amenity area. Fountain. There's a charging station for electric cars. Bottle amenity area. Bottle amenity area. Sounds like recycling. That's kind of what I'm seeing, so that's what I'm looking for. But Bottle Bank. Oh, sorry, civic amenity. Bottle Bank civic amenity area. Civic amenity area. Hey, we got Jerome's here. Hey! Back seat? Alright, cool. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright. It's all good. Thanks for coming by to grab me.
You're very welcome.
Closed enough? Alrighty. Perfect.
You're recording as you go.
I record my whole day.
Oh, very good.
So
man.
my essentially my purpose when I started recording hitchhiking was to show people what it's like to hitchhike in 2018 because not too many people do it anymore. And what I do is I broadcast to a website called Twitch TV, which is like good. YouTube but live content, and I want to show people what it's actually like. So that's from when I'm in my tent in the morning, I turn it on and I keep it going until I'm pretty much finding a place to sleep that night.
Very good.
So it's a whole day in the life of a hitchhiker.
And how long have you, when did you come to Ireland?
Took the ferry from Scotland to Belfast close to 2 weeks ago now.
Oh, very good.
Maybe
So
12
you've
days
come
or
all the
so.
way from Belfast down here?
Yes, well, Belfast, and I went along the north coast to the west coast, and then the
You did
west coast.
Donegal, all of Donegal.
Donegal, yeah.
It's superb. Isn't
Beautiful.
it? Yes.
Yeah.
And you didn't bring the other half with you or any when you came on your own?
Yeah, I usually travel solo.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like the independence of it, the freedom of it. So I might do short trips with friends or a girlfriend or anything like that, but longer distance trips are solo. So do you have a meeting in town, or what were you in?
No, I just came down. I have a house here in town.
Oh, you have a house here in town, okay.
And I live normally up in County Limerick.
Yeah.
In Newcastle West.
Okay. Newcastle West.
In Newcastle West, it's about 75 miles, about 117 kilometres to be precise.
Okay.
I had bottles to dump on certain areas. While I'm down here, I can just get rid of them. If it used to be in there, like a super value.
So, the place you were saying to meet at?
Well, it's not a problem. I was coming round that way anyway, so I said I'd keep my eyes open. And normally, when I try to keep my eyes open, I do see some people.
So you know a lot of people?
I would.
Yeah.
Know an awful lot of people.
Yeah.
Not that many really here in Dingle.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and just dump those bottles.
Sure.
I'll get away with parking this for a second or two. And I'll get the bottles out of the boot.
Alright.
And get rid of them. You're fine when you are. Alright.
Cool. Limerick Councilman. Seems very nice. It's recycling some bottles. Ever seen country roads? We'll be going down some country roads and we'll probably lose signal. So stay tuned for that, it'll be lots of fun. How often was this recycling? It's just one handful. He said I was good.
What was your weather and visibility while you were travelling?
Throughout Ireland?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been pretty lucky.
Well, you didn't get terribly cold weather.
Yes, it's been very mild.
And you might have encountered the end of one small storm.
What did we get? Yeah, it really hasn't been too bad. Like the most I've had.
Come out and turn, that's the answer. Which I can't do.
Like, yeah, for being here in 12 days, I've only had a couple days with any rain in them at all. Which for this time of year is quite lucky.
Absolutely. Europe is having phenomenal weather.
Yeah.
On the 11th of December, I went to Malaga.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, where's that?
In Spain.
In Spain, okay.
And 1.5 hours of rain in a week.
In 1 week, yeah.
Almost 20 degrees. It was exceptional for the time of year.
Yeah.
Really exceptional, apparently.
No,
I stayed in various places, but I like to stay in hostels.
In hostels, okay.
From time to time.
For the social aspect?
Yeah. If I stay on my own in a hotel, that'd be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of nice boutique hotels. Usually I'd stay in a hotel the first night because you don't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But sorry, this takes me out the compass. Stayed in the El Pintor. Picasso, the famous artist, was born in Malaga. So you have a wonderful Picasso gallery. There's lots of things you can do. It's a very underrated city.
Mm-hmm.
But I stayed in the El Pintor the first night. They didn't have accommodation for the second night. And then I went to another one of those boutique hotels on that end of town. And then I went across the other side and I stayed in a hostel. A couple of nights, 2 or 3 nights. And I went over to Torremolinos and spent 2 more nights in the hostel there. But when I always find you'll always meet somebody that will keep in touch of interesting people in hostels. Younger people in a lot of cases.
Yeah, a lot of the people in hostels, travelers from different parts of the world, there for different reasons. You meet some interesting people.
Met a German guy, nice guy, and it was also interesting that there was a lady there. She took an instant dislike to me. She seemed to be long-term. The lady that runs the hostel rang me up. I had no problem with the woman. She seemed to have some problem. I think she had a psychiatric problem, you know?
Yeah.
But quite interesting. The place was quite noisy. But when you're not in the room I was in, I was fine there. So there was a communal kitchen. And she was in the kitchen. She lived in the kitchen. She never left the place, you know? So, interesting. And you'll always learn something new. I had a problem printing on my iPad. I had a problem getting my boarding pass up. I got my boarding pass okay, but it was online all the time. I needed to take a copy of it. And one guy was from Seville. The language difficulties to translate, but we worked out how to actually take a photo of what we had up on in the mail. I'm sure you have no problem doing that with your iPad. It was something I hadn't done previously.
Yeah.
It was good.
There you go.
Life is about learning.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, you have a hazy time of day. We go out as far as this waterfall, which is quite spectacular.
Okay, there's a waterfall up here. Very nice. Can't go wrong with a waterfall.
This, to me, is about as beautiful a part of Ireland as you'll find.
Yeah.
It's really good.
And there's a lot of beautiful parts of Ireland too, so that's saying something.
North of Donegal. You're unfortunate in that you have this bloody mist. We had it all day yesterday. On stop and think of days. Wednesday and Thursday were okay. You had good visibility, but today is Sunday, Friday and Saturday we had this mist most of the time. Yesterday it continued from about, it started Friday night. I like to go out, the lads go to bed. We play cards and they tend to retire. They don't like staying up beyond 12:30 or 1. But to me that's far too early. So I go down. There's a very good pub, late night pub on Drummond, and you get very good traditional Irish sessions in Venus.
Okay.
A lot of good, nice pubs in Dingle. So last
Good
night,
Irish sessions is just like a night out, like it was.
yeah, you have a pint of Guinness.
Yeah.
Enjoy what's going on.
I'm just learning new phrases for things as I go.
Have you encountered much of the Irish language, Trevor?
Not too much of the Irish language at all. No. Is it in this area pretty common?
Oh, it's widely spoken.
Okay.
In the town of Dingle and to the west of Dingle.
Okay.
Very much so. What is that guy?
Are you? Can you speak?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And you come up with new phrases and whatever when you're like. I was in the pub one night last year and somebody said to me, "Good Finn Hall." Now you ask, and I just stop and think. Finn is self, okay. Good. You decide. Self decide. What it actually yourself decide is more or less what it translates to.
Mm-hmm.
But the kind of in here, we would say it's up to yourself. And, you know, the translation is quite different from the wording of what we speak after translation isn't exactly what the translation would mean if you translated it purely. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing. Oh, there's a whole lot of. It's a good language, an interesting language.
Is there any like phrases that, as a tourist, it might be like interesting for me to know? Reading or.
Ganarig on board.
Ganarig.
Ganarig.
Rise.
But it doesn't translate. Ganarig on Borlat.
Ganarig.
This is Bar. Bar Hui Hui. This is Bar. Bar is road BOTH.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't have a clue that was road. It's not like
Like.
Well, you won't drive over it. You can see the cliff face. We're driving at the cliff edge here. Look at it.
Oh yeah, that's an edge. That's a cliff edge.
Another God rest her would be in hell.
Driving down here. Well,
she wouldn't drive down here.
You won't get as much.
No, we'll wait and see how this takes.
Especially with the lack of visibility.
Keeps coming. Nervous driver, come on. You're fine. Not a one below has the courtesy to stay. See over the edge there.
Oh yeah.
And the Corrie, you can just about see there's little lakes down on the floor.
Yeah, I see some of those lakes.
The valley. See, visibility has improved down here.
Yeah, we're coming out of the cloud bank.
Yeah. You can see the bays below. That's Clahan. You can see the water edge all around.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it.
It's just unfortunate.
Can't change the weather.
Not the Irish weather. Not even with climate change. Although we had an extraordinary summer just passed in 1976. We got a very good summer where the temperature went over 30 degrees. The same happened. It went to about 31 on several days here this year, which was amazing.
Yeah, I heard pretty much all of Europe had a wonderful summer.
Look at
the landscape here.
You see now,
spectacular.
Yeah. Now that's the waterfall we can get. But if you go up further, and I have no problem with you taking 5 or 10 minutes to walk up there, we'll go down and turn a little bit.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Back.
Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Whoa, that landscape.
You can walk up there, yeah. All right.
That, so
Well,
I do appreciate
it's well
that.
worth seeing.
Yeah, definitely.
Well worth seeing. I would.
Yeah. All right. You're useless. Okay. 3 network not working here. You go in my pocket. In there. Get in there. Waterfall. Oh no. Just submerged my foot. Okay. I don't go very high. It's just hard to... Dangerous to climb. Harder to get down, actually. I find it easier to get up than down. I definitely... Nice, the river feeding up to it. Connection's very questionable here. 5 bars of 3G. Please work. But yeah, that was Connors Pass, right? Is that what it's called? Something Pass? Yeah, I can barely stream here. Like, I don't think those people are quite prepared to climb up here and get back down safely. I find it a lot easier to... It's dangerous. Oh yeah.
if you want to go down just a little bit there, that bridge thing coming up, that's quite
of down here? Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Okay, perfect. All this from a different angle. Don't skip leg day. I never skip leg day. Carry that backpack all day. Here. It's about 200 years old. Version of it. Getting passed around that way. Storm brewing one, yes. Yeah. Yes, Connor. If they haven't shot a film in here, they should. That's quite a spectacular view.
Isn't it? Positive.
Yeah, and I think showcasing hitchhiking is by and large a very And I think it's much more prevalent now than it was before. The fear of everything, like hitchhiking used to be a very common thing, and people are like, oh, but I wouldn't hitchhike anymore because it's like things have changed, people have changed. I don't think they have. I don't think hitchhiking is any more dangerous than it was before. People are just more scared. They're flying.
In the winter time, I tend to come to Dingle more in winter to my house than I would in summer, because the place is overrun with tourists.
Yeah.
Even Airbnb people were paying something like up to €180 in peak season for a room or a bed for a night.
Wow.
Crackers, mad. But I tend not to come down too much. I might come down midweek.
Yeah.
What's it?
No.
I might leave home until 9:30, and I'm here then by 11 and have a couple of good drinks. Park the car, leave it there until I'm returning.
Yeah.
The same, apart from meeting you now, that car didn't move from the time I arrived in Dingle until 2:30 today.
Oh, okay.
See this? We've come around the corner now, and you've just an absolute steep incline. You'd get a proper view of that on it coming up on a very
on a clear day.
Clear day.
Yeah. Just a shame.
It's just unfortunate, but up here, and if you get the opportunity to come back up here, I would suggest to you, if you know visibility is good, but visibility could be perfect in Dingle Town, and you could still have this problem here.
Yeah. Okay.
See, look at all the. There's only one there, but there's a few cars. There's a lovely walk up there, and there's a trail called the Kerry Way, which we can't see a scrap of, but you normally see it. Goes off over there and comes down over beyond there's a tower. Did you go down towards the Skellig Hotel?
I don't think so.
What time did you get to Dingle?
Oh, it was probably about an hour before you met me. Hour and a half before you met me.
Well, you should stay overnight.
In Dingle?
Yeah.
I might, yeah. I could, and I only have an hour and a half of daylight left as well. So my rule is I only hitchhike during the daytime. So I very well might stay the night.
You're welcome to stay in my house if you wish.
Oh. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I have some girls coming tomorrow. I can have a cup of tea. You need to avail of the daylight and even what's left of it when you get back down. You've lost it here anyway for whatever period. It'll only take us 5 minutes to get back.
Okay. Yeah, well, appreciate the offer for a place to stay.
Well, you're very welcome. At least if you can cook for yourself and have yourself a shower or whatever.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah.
It's up to you.
But are you staying here?
Well, I didn't intend staying tonight, but you're welcome to stay in the house on your own.
Oh, really?
I'll leave your key.
Hey, thank you so much. No, that's awesome. It gave me quite an opportunity to check out the town.
Yes, exactly.
Then maybe tomorrow I'll check out the. Sorry, what's the name of it one more time? That going up to the.
No, service stops running on the 30th of September. About 123. That come out every day.
Yeah.
But then because if anything happens, they'll come. Now you're looking at Dingle Bay down there. See, you'd see that perfectly. Ancient times.
Yeah.
Like we're going back here. Worth seeing as well. It's just unfortunate when they say it's cleared up down here. Partially cleared. What time did you leave Inch this morning?
Inch, it was, well, probably was around close to noon. And I actually didn't even get to an opportunity to start hitchhiking. I just started walking down the road, someone pulled over and be like, need a lift.
Which is hitchhiking. It's Ireland.
Yeah. Didn't even have my thumb out.
Same thing happened here, didn't it?
That's very true. So I've only really had to hitchhike half the times in Ireland. So when people say hitchhiking doesn't work anymore, you might not even need to hitchhike. People just offer you lifts.
The first, the more further east you go in the country, the less receptive, and I'm not being critical of people, they're different lifestyles, they're less receptive of people, I think, than what might be down here. You're kind of almost in the extremity of the country here. I'd recommend you go to, there's two peninsulas that you should do.
Yep.
This is the Dingle Peninsula.
Yep.
The next one to the south is the Iveragh Peninsula. Iveragh Peninsula is like the famous Ring of Kerry.
Okay.
Now the scenery on this one to me is probably better, but there is superb scenery if you go between Waterville and Cardaniel down on the south side. There's an area called Dukes, which is right across. You could have seen Dukes and Cremon villages. They're on the other side of the inlet of the down. From Inch.
From Inch, yeah, I was looking at the other
that
side.
Sand spit. In fact, there's a lovely walk. You can walk from the other side for about 7 or 8 kilometres around, and it's like a sandbar. There's a break between the two, and then you can do the same. You didn't walk out the Inch beach, did you? Probably not.
I just walked along the beach a little bit and camped on the bluffs.
Well, what I tend to do with Inch Beach, now my friends of course think I'm crazy. What I tend to, Tom Crean, he was a famous South Pole explorer. Came from here. He actually got to the South Pole.
Oh, the people that drove me into town were telling me about him.
Tom Crean.
Yeah, it was on.
Was it Shackleton?
I think that's what I was saying. Shackleton's Antarctic expedition.
Antarctic expedition.
Yeah.
Back in town. Sorry, I digressed there.
All good.
Was I on about before?
I'm all scatterbrained. What were we talking about? I've lost it.
Chubs.